Hey everyone, hope you're all having a fantastic week so far. It is Friday, it is the weekend. Thank you all so much for hopping at the beginning of the stream today. All good? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if something had happened there. I was just like, it didn't load. I'm like, what do you mean it didn't load? I have no idea what you're talking about, but other than that, I hope you're doing okay, Vori. It's nice to see you. We're going to be doing a bit more post-game completion stuff for Pokemon Legends Arceus today. We did obviously do some on Tuesday, and I wasn't live yesterday because my dad was making a bit too much racket right in their room, which is next door to mine. So I didn't want to try streaming and then get disrupted. And to be honest, I kind of felt a bit rough in the afternoon. I'm not feeling fantastic today either, so I don't know how long I'll be live. I might only do like a couple hours today. You're not doing okay. Oh, well, you're kind of like me then. I'm still feeling a bit like, ugh. But yeah, hopefully I will start streaming and I'll just forget about it and it'll be fine. But yes, so I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing okay, Vori. So hopefully it's nothing too serious. But yeah, so I don't know how far we are with the post-game completion stuff. Obviously, we tried to do well, I'm assuming obviously because if you're coming in and you don't want spoilers, why are you in a stream that's doing post-game content? We were doing the Volo fight and I failed the Volo fight twice. And so I leveled up our mons a bit. So at least everybody is at least 70 now. At least. I don't know whether that's good enough. We only have 7 max revives, so I have like no money. So I might just do some other stuff and then maybe do some Pokedex completion stuff for money. Maybe I'll do some shiny hunting of outbreaks. Maybe see if we can get some more money that way too. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I'll be able to do the Vori fight. I mean, I managed to get through Vori. It was just when Giratina showed up and then Giratina went into Origin form and just wrecked everybody. So my team isn't the best with Giratina's moveset, to be honest. So I might just have to swap it up a bit. But I mean, I might try it again today. We'll see. But I am just back in the village at the minute. I can't even remember why I came back in the village, but there is a request here. So let's swap scenes and then get on with the stream today, guys. There we go. I'm recording, yes. Good. Is that fine? Yes, it is. Awesome. I broke a USB port on my PC. I hit more than 10 doors today. I fell down the stairs and got more than 30 scratches on my body. So yes, my day can only get better. Well, they say things come in threes. And that's definitely 3 different things. So, yes, technically, if you believe in that kind of thing, you should be fine now. So just, I'm sorry to hear that you're not having the best day, but yes, I mean... Wait. Broke a USB, hit more than 10 doors. Oh. No, but you say, but fell down the stairs and got 30 scratches on my body, I'm assuming is to do with the falling down the stairs. So technically, that one's linked, the last one. Oh, it's separate? It's separate to the falling down the stairs. I honestly don't know what you're getting up to on your day-to-day, Vori. But, I don't know if I should be worried for you. Oh yeah, so off-stream as well, I accidentally spoke to Beauregard, and now he has a Dustox now. So obviously we knew it was going to probably become a Dustox, but he's actually really happy with the Dustox now. So at first he was making him feel bad for being a Cascoon, the Wormhole, instead of being a Silcoon. We're going to go talk to this little girl because she's trying to get my attention. I don't know what she wants. Ceci. Tell me, please. Tell you what. Hey, what's that Pokemon up there? What's its name? What's it do? What Pokemon? Oh, the Magikarp. It's a Magikarp. Magikarp? Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? No, it can't fly. It's pretty cool. It's cool. Why is it cool? Which part is cool? Tell me. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said it was cool. I should have just said it can't fly. Tell me more, please, please. You're gonna go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when you're all done with its page in your Pokédex? Okay. All about Magikarp. Okay. Do I have a completed Magikarp? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. We have to go and complete Magikarp's Pokédex. Right, so... Yeah, so I don't want to do this at the minute because I don't want to face Volo just yet. What we can do, however... actually, wait, I think I did this. The Mysterious Will-o'-the-Wisp. Catch the Mysterious Red Will-o'-the-Wisp on Windswept Run at night. I'm not sure if I did this, because apparently I might have done. Or I didn't. Okay, my sister was like, oh, it's the Chimchar that you catch on the island. And I caught a Chimchar, and apparently it's not, so I don't know. I don't know, I guess she was lying, but... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... Why are these suddenly in order? Hello? No. Unfinished tasks first. Thank you. That's how I thought I had it set up. Yeah, we have tons of requests that I just have not done, guys. Oh my lord. Yes, well, we are renovating my grandma's second house. We got the kitchen out, fell down with one of the pieces, so scratches there, and then some other ones from getting them out of the room and then getting them down the stairs. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, because I was just thinking, what on earth are you doing that you're just getting all of this stuff is going wrong for you? And it's like, okay, so you're renovating the house. Okay, well, just try to be a little bit more careful so that you don't end up with more scratches on you. But yes, we have tons of requests I haven't done here. Your sister wants to live there? Oh, okay. I want to do these two requests at the bottom because these are the, I believe these are the Shaman and Darkrai quests because I have Sword Shield data, so we're going to do this first. So we're going to do the Token of Gratitude, which is Shaman, I believe. So, help Medi of the Diamond Clan find the rare Pokemon she met long ago and survey the Pokemon while you're at it. Speak with Medi at the Fieldlands camp to learn more about her request. So we're going to do these because we've obviously had them for a little while. Had them for a little while. Well, I say we had them for a little while. We've had them for a couple of streams since we completed the main game, so... Also, I probably will want to try to do some outbreaks. I did some outbreaks off stream as well. And I managed to find a shiny Gligar, which is awesome. And then I managed to catch a few more alphas and stuff like that as well, so... But yeah, shiny Gliscor looks kind of... I mean, I don't understand why they decided to make him like a super light blue. I kind of like the blue that Gliscor is, like the shiny colour. But then again, regular Gliscor is kind of like a grey blue anyway. So like if I show you guys... let's see my Pokemon. So yeah, I think this is the last one I caught on stream, which is the Braviary flying around Snow Point Temple. And then everything after this point is stuff I caught off stream. So you got the Kricketot, there was a Kricketot outbreak I went to. I got a couple of Avalugs. Did I get the Alpha Avalug? I did not. Then there was a Curlier outbreak, so I did the Curlier outbreak. Then I caught some other... I tried to catch some Buizels because I didn't do the Weasel request, but I managed to do the Buizel request because I had a 2 for 8 Weasel. Caught a Gyarados, a couple of Apom. I got the Chimchar that I found on the island here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Hey, yeah, nice to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit under the weather, to be honest. But apart from that, I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well. And the hitting doors were because of your cat. Oh dear. Well, just be careful from now on, Bori. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yansky, hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't already... Jan is an awesome content creator, an awesome individual who streams over on the YouTubes and also uploads content there. So make sure you give him a subscribe if you haven't already. Doing good. Had my second chiropractor appointment. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, my mum started going to a chiropractor. She calls it her clicks. So she goes like, oh, I'm going for my clicks now. And it's like, oh, okay. But it's like stupid expensive. Like she's got like a couple sessions a week. For, I think she said, I can't remember whether she said 12 weeks, but it costs like over $1,000. And I'm like, how much do they charge for this? But she's had back problems for years though, like back and neck problems. So I don't know if it's actually helping her, but yes, anyway, thankfully I have health insurance that pays me. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Rory, take your time. But yeah, well, I caught loads of stuff. And then I think there was a distortion rift, so I did the distortion rift, so I caught a bunch of stuff in the distortion rift. Oh yes, I also I went around and I caught all the unknowns. I did that off stream and actually recorded myself getting them because I wanted to upload them onto YouTube. So I need to sit down and I need to go through the whole video and edit and upload. And yeah, so I don't know when I'm going to find the time to do that or do that. So I also am going to do a separate recording with like the Wisp locations as well. So I'll do, hopefully I'll pop a video up about that. And yes, so we had a Mischievous outbreak, and then we had the Gligar outbreak, and I got the shiny, which is here. So I really like the colour of this shiny. Like, I wouldn't mind if Gliscor looked like that. But Gliscor apparently is like a baby blue, or like an ice blue baby blue with like yellow. But I would have preferred it maybe if they just kept it that blue, because I quite like that shade of blue, to be honest. But and then I just went for a Carnivine outbreak, and there was a Gyarados outbreak, and a Beautifly outbreak, and then a Baneri outbreak. But no shinies, apart from the Gligar, so... Yeah, no worries, Yan. You watch your video. Right, so we're going to have a little chat with Medi here. Aha, you must be Lumi, right? Hello, I heard about you from Mai. Thank you for taking on my request. I'll get right to the point. Once when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to a place I recognised. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. The only problem is, I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here, this is the only clue I've got. Graceadia. Oh, I'm assuming that's the flower, because that is from Shaman, yeah. A flower sometimes bundled in bouquets to convey gratitude on special occasions such as birthdays or anniversaries. It's called a Graceadia flower. It's the same flower as the one that Pokemon gave me. Please find the field of Graceadia flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me. Oh, wait. So it's just a case of I have to just fly around and find it? I mean, would it maybe be here in, like, the gardens, potentially? Or it could be on this, like, little island by itself here. I have no idea. So this is just going to be a case of I just have to fly somewhere and hope that I find it. So that's a good thing that we're doing this post-game. Or that it is post-game, because obviously we have all of the Pokemons to help us fly and get around places. So I guess we could just start by going to the garden. I mean, that sounds like a good place to start. It might be on that lone island I saw. Oh, I want this. King's Leaf. Oh. Every time I land, I think, was that too high? Am I going to break my legs? Who is the lowest level? I think we're tied now. Oh, no, it's Steve. Steve is the lowest level. Steve? Yeah, I've seriously been hurting for money. I don't know if it's just because I did so many outbreaks. I've just been, you know, just losing all my Pokeballs. I've been trying to buy max revives when I can for the Volo fight. Okay, well, I mean, this looks like a field of flowers, albeit they all dead flowers. I mean, unless there was a marker on the map that I was just completely ignoring. No. I mean, this look... Oh, it is this place. Oh, we found it, guys! We found it! Oh, but they're all dead! Wait, I'm hoping that Shaman doesn't, like, appear and then I have to catch it without saving. This seems to be the flower field Medi has been looking for. Is this the field from back then? I mean, I've been here before, but... The flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago, I got lost out here and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so I just came to say... Thank you so much. Yo! The flowers. Oh, I was expecting just to see Shaman just chilling in the middle. There he is! Oh, she is! Oh, so cute! So cute! Thank you very much, Lumi. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon? Well, good luck with your work. Take care. I mean, if what, Shaman's just gonna... So Shaman's made the field into flowers. What, you gonna attack me now, Shaman? Catch Shaman in the field of Gracidia flowers. Okay. Oh, can I just straight up just throw just a regular Pokeball at it? Do I have to face Shaman in battle? I'm not actually technically hidden, though. Shaman just fell asleep. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, are you staying in the ball? Stay in the ball, Shaman. Stay in the ball. Stay in the Pokeball. I'm just going to keep lobbing Pokeballs at you. Stay in the ball. God damn it. Wait, hold on. No, no, energy ball. Really? Okay, the homing attacks on this game is just actually ridiculous. Can I distract you with an orange berry? I can. Oh, for goodness. That's the only thing, because they're surrounded by other pokes. Steve? Really? Steve, can you attack the Beautifly? Oh god, what was that noise? Oh, that was horrible. Oh god. What was that? Oh lord. That was horrific. Jeez. I think the Beautifly was broken. Like, actually broken. Yeah, I'm actually not hidden in these flowers. Shaman, where did you run off to? I think Shaman ran off into the grass over here. I think. Shaman. Shaman, come back here. I could... hello? Rain? Did my... Okay, I'm sorry. I understand that you muffle sounds when you go in the grass, but it wouldn't literally get rid of the sound of the rain. Like, that's actually kind of stupid. Sorry. Oh no, wait, where did Shaman go? Did Shaman just run off? Oh no, did Shaman actually run off? I think Shaman ran off. Oh, that's so dumb. Wait. Really? Yeah, I see you, Silcoon. You're not... Don't you try to be acting like Shaman. The heck? Shaman ran over here and then just vanished? Okay, so if I was to... leave and... Was it a different patch of grass? No, apparently Shaman just decided to book it out of here. Okay. Wait, do I have you in my Pokedex now? Because I saw you or tried to catch you? I'm so confused right now. I assume that Shaman was just going to stick around. No, not yet. Okay. And I don't even... No, I didn't even register anything. Okay, so I might have to leave the area and come back, potentially. And hopefully Shaman will show back up, because... I mean, we still have the quest, right? Yeah, but Shaman is definitely not there anymore. Shaman went bye-bye. Definitely didn't run anywhere else. I mean, I saw it go into that patch of grass, but then obviously just booked it. So, okay. We'll have to come back then. Maybe if I sleep at the camp? Where is the camp? No, game. I'm not trying to take screenshots of me flying with Braviary. Good lord. Let me sleep until morning. See if that resets things. That was so weird. I guess I could have just engaged Shaman in battle, to be honest. That would have stopped it running away. Right. Let's see whether Shaman's back here, whether I'm going to have to go back to the village or something. I'm assuming that if if it ran away, it's going to show back up again, because if it just disappears, then that's kind of stupid, because how are you supposed to catch it? Okay. Shaman is actually... Hello? Is not here. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just go back to camp, I guess. We're heading back then. Village. Okay, so if we go back and Shaman isn't there, because I've got auto-save off, I'll just, and I saved it just before we went into the patch of grass, I'll just reload the game. It could be a case of if Shaman disappears, you have to, like, reload the whole area. I thought maybe just by sleeping it might reset things, but apparently not, so. RIP. I'm assuming that also it's going to be, like, level 70. Because, like, all the legendaries I think we found at the end of the main game. Well, no, post-game they've all been 70. At the end of the main game it was, like, 60s, I think. Okay, Shaman's back there now. Okay. I saw Shaman over there. Right. It's really hard to see, obviously, in the flowers, but... Maybe I should just Ultra Ball it. Okay, so apparently we can't sneak up on Shaman because Shaman's just too alert. Are you actually about to disappear on me again? Are you actually about to disappear on me again? Really? Really? Really, Shaman? You're gonna do that? Okay. 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 I hear you loud and clear, game. If we want to catch Shaman, I'm gonna have to fight. Okay, that's fine. I understand. I'll get you loud and clear. No, I don't want to continue my excursion. I want to go back to the village, please. Thank you. Okay, so Shaman is so skitterish that you literally have to engage it. Otherwise, unless you're lucky and you manage to chuck a ball and it stays in there, but... Okay. So I'm just going to go over there. I'm just going to save before we get in the patch of grass again. And then we're going to engage it with Steve. Because Steve is our lowest... Well, Steve is level 70, so should be the same level. Hopefully should be fine. Hopefully should be fine against Shaman. Where are you? Okay. Save it. About to run in without saving it. Engage you. There we go. No running away for you. He's 70, okay. Right. So we've only got Psychic on Steve, that's the only thing. So how about we... That's not going to do anything. But, well, it might do something later on down. Oh, I don't... Shaman better not run away. That's all I'm thinking. Like, Shaman better be that skitterish it's going to run away like other wild Pokemon. Because that would be really annoying if it does. But I think now we've engaged Shaman in battle. Good lord. The damage. Okay. That's still not doing anything. Welcome back, Yan. Yeah, I just had so much trouble trying to get Shaman. I tried to catch it, and then it attacked us with Energy Ball, and then it disappeared. I might have went down the YouTube rabbit hole. Sometimes you can find some interesting stuff, though. I'm just going to try... Well, we've actually buffed our attack, haven't we? Let's do an Agile Cell Psychic and see how much that does with a buffed... Because obviously, like I said, we buffed it. Okay. Don't high roll, don't high roll. Okay, good. Okay, let's go with Max Potion. Hey, Muggle, nice to see you, thank you. Yeah, I tried to catch Shaman without battling, but just it ran away twice. I was like, do you know what? Oh my god. I just thought I'm gonna engage it normally. Okay, I'm gonna do another. It's like, I mean, Steve's gonna go down, but I just want to do enough damage to Shaman. Okay. Defensive stats were lowered, okay. Sorry, Steve. Okay, now we're gonna send in balloon flaps. I think balloon flaps should be good to hopefully tank a turn. So we're gonna try hypnosis. And then I'm gonna get Steve up so that Steve, when we catch Shaman, Steve gets the XP for it. Okay, that's fine. Defensive stats return to normal, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna max revives. Actually, no, do I want to max revive? No, I'll do just a regular revive on Steve. I don't think we're gonna swap out back to Steve, to be honest. Okay. Let me guess, you're gonna air slash me normally now? Okay. Now we're gonna heal up balloon flaps because I don't trust this Shaman. Okay. An air slash has a good chance to crit as well. Oh god, it does 100 damage normally? Oh no. Okay. I keep using Agile Style just in case it shifts the turn order a bit in our favour. I don't think it will though, but from the looks of things, but I'm wondering whether that's low enough to catch Shaman. Will you please stop using air slash? Stop it! Stop it! The thing is, I know that he's not going to live another one, so I have to heal. I'm going to try chucking a ball next turn though, or this turn. Okay, good. You still find the game awesome? Yeah, like I said, we're in post-game content now, Yan. So, like the fight with Volo is tough, and then you've got to face Giratina in normal and Origin form. And Origin form Giratina wrecked me, like absolutely wrecked me. So I'm having to do a lot more. So I'm having to like level them up a bit more before I go for that fight again, because it's literally like you face Volo, then you go straight from the Volo fight to Giratina. Yes, we got Shaman. Nice. And then you go straight from that Giratina. When you put Giratina down to 0 HP, just comes back in Origin form and gets all its health back and literally just one-shot everybody. Because it's like stats just go up ridiculously. So it's tough. I mean, I'm liking just going around and still trying to do outbreaks, and like we might do some shiny hunting outbreaks if we get a nice outbreak. So, but yeah, so that was just a nice little, it wasn't the most involved thing, but that was just a nice little post-game story. Right, so the other one we have is this one, which is the Darkrai one. So we go and catch... Darkrai's going to give us so much more trouble than Shaman did. Like, I'm sorry, but... Okay, Kale. Get more details from Kale of the Pearl Clan about the terrifying Pokemon he saw and find out its location so you can survey it. Search for the mysterious black Pokemon that appears around the Clamberclaw Cliffs at night. So we get an XP candy extra large for this, because I'm assuming that Darkrai's going to give us a lot more trouble then Shaman. Yes, we have 180 mons now. Yes. I'm gonna heal first. Okay, so once we actually engaged Shaman, it weren't too bad. And I'm surprised, like, Shaman didn't use Energy Ball once. Just used Air Slash and Seed Flare, whatever it was. Didn't see a single Energy Ball. But it attacked me with Energy Ball. And that thing was homing like crazy. Do I need to craft anything? I probably don't have the means to craft anything. Yes, one Pokemon caught. And it'd be Shaman. Yeah, see, look, I have, like, no money. Because I've been spending it all on, like, max revives. Thanks to bloody Volo and that Giratina. Oh, Alakazam's at 10 now. Nice. Okay, so... And we have Landform. So I wonder how... Because Shaman has a Skyform as well, doesn't it? So I don't know how we get Skyform. Times you... I was about to say, if Shaman had Earth Power... Well, okay, so Shaman couldn't have had Earth Power currently learnt then, because otherwise it would have, like, one-shot my Mons. And he used 1 agile style move. Okay. Okay, so it's almost 10 already, which is great. Return to the village. Yes. And also, plus, like, if you wanted to do a bit more completion stuff, I have tons of requests that I haven't done yet. I've just been picking them up when I've been finding them, but I haven't done all of them necessarily. Also, we can see before we leave whether there's any outbreaks. And there is not a single outbreak, unfortunately, but it's fine. Right, Coronet Highlands. I can't remember where this place is, so we'll go to the Highlands camp. But yeah, I still need to do... I need to record myself going around and getting all the wisps. And then... Because you can catch... Once we got the wisp, we can catch Spirit Tomb. And then after we actually catch Spirit Tomb following the quest, Spirit Tomb then shows up in the same location. And there's a... you can then, like, shiny hunt Spirit Tomb in that location after you catch it, after the quest, so... There's also the chance that... And now that I've got all the unknowns, like, I got all the unknowns off stream. I recorded myself getting all the unknowns. They can now potentially be shiny in the Salacion Ruins, in the Crimson Myland. So if we wanted to try doing some shiny hunting of unknowns, that's a bit more boring though, because it's kind of just going back between the camp and the ruins, I think. But I'd rather try and do some shiny outbreaks if I can. Right, so it needs to be nighttime. Needs to be nighttime. So nightfall. Things about to get spoopy. Okay. Now. I'm assuming that I'm just going to try and save it once we get over there, because I'm assuming Kale is going to be just kind of chilling over there. It's always worth to kind of check the wild Pokemon as well. Like I said, there's a Wisp over there, for instance. I'm not going to get them yet. It's always good to check the Pokemon that we're flying over, because there is a chance that we'll just... oh, this camp was way closer, wherever this camp is. You can still see if they're shiny, obviously, from the overworld, so... If you see that sparkle, and you hear that sparkle... Oh, there's an Alpha Carnivine. Hello. Right. Okay, I have a feeling that I might just want to save here. Because I thought maybe I was going to have to speak with Kale, but I don't see Kale. So... Ow. I tried to get Braviary out, and it was like, nope. Hi, Darkrai! What if Kale was Darkrai the whole time? Just thought about that, because the dude looked creepy. Like, and we're supposed to... can I... Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, no! No, 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 no! Okay. No, 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 don't. Leave me alone. Okay. Can you just leave me, Darkrai? Can you, please? Okay. 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 Just calm down. Just calm down. Just calm down. It's okay. I like how the music is there, like... Okay, do I want Steve up for this fight? I mean, I guess maybe I want Steve? Does he just know that I'm... He just knows that I'm here. Darkrai knows that I'm here. Look, him just actively searching for me now, like, I saw you, puny human. Okay, well, we're gonna have to engage it at some point. Do I want Steve? I guess we can start with Steve, and then we'll just see how this goes. I saved it on the cliff. Collect that Steve for me. Okay. The worst thing is we fail and we reload, it's fine. Go! Get him! Beg pardon? Oh, hi. I do like the music though. Ow, really? Why do you... Can I not engage him in a fight? Come out! Do it! Okay, so you have to be quick to engage him in a fight. Come on. Do it. Oh, can I not engage him in a fight then? Okay, do I just... I guess I have to sneak up on you then. I guess I have to sneak up on you then. There's me just like, yeah, I'll just engage you straight on. And then it's just like, no. It's like, well, do you want to murder me? Or do you not? How am I supposed to get you to change? Are you going to come over here? You're going to come over here, okay. This Pokemon in this thing is just like annoying me because it's like, stop rustling about in there. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe. Let's try wing balling him. Avoid the fight altogether. Damn it. Just keep back slamming him with wing balls. Stay in there, Darkrai. Oh. Okay. Sure, that works. Okay, so I guess we don't have to engage it. Astounding. Where the heck were you, my dude? I thought you told me to meet you here. You knew I was going to get attacked. Son of a gun. He knew I was going to get attacked. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes, now no one else will fall victims of such dark nightmares. I suppose I'd better be heading back home myself now, but I won't ever forget what you did. Farewell, young one. Okay, they seem to be very short. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest, but... Considering that you had to own... Well, I thought it was different. I thought it was like a BDSP data. But apparently it's Sword and Shield data. So the fact you still had to have another game's save data on your console for it to even give you those... I don't know. Maybe it could have been something a little more involved rather than just go here to where this flower garden was and investigate right here. And oh, look, there he is. I don't know. Maybe I would have liked something a bit more involved. Not sure. We'll just run. I needed the mats. Also, I need to save, so... Oh, wow, that was the first time I saw a Bronzor come out of an ore deposit. Okay, I could have sworn I'd seen him before? Question mark. Interesting. Okay. Right, what else have we got request-wise that isn't Volo? Sank with the captain of the construction corps says strange things are happening in her house at night. She wants you to find out what is going on. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I haven't been able to do this at all because I found a Cherubi once. I think it was literally like my first stream. It might be my first, I think it was my first stream, you know, because it was around when because we did do Cleaver on the first stream. So I found a Cherim and I found a Cherubi and I managed to accidentally faint it. And then since then, I've not found any Cherubi at all. And I can't remember if I came across a Cherim separately and then I also fainted that. I can't remember, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I guess I can start doing some of these requests. And then maybe once our mons are a bit higher level, we'll see if we've got any outbreaks that will show up. And then we can hopefully do the Volo fight again today. Because I would like to see what happens after the fight. I mean, I don't know whether we just get Giratina if we face off against Volo. I'm assuming we need Giratina for the dex, don't we? So it'd be a bit silly if we didn't get it. Like, I don't know whether Volo just kind of submits and just lets us have control over... Well, no, actually, no, technically, I don't know if Giratina is even technically his Pokemon, though. Because Giratina just appears from the reverse world after you face off against Volo. Bronzor's done. Okay, cool. And Darkrai's level 2 because we didn't face off against Darkrai. Time to use Shadow Ball, Dark Void, Strong and... Okay, well, they're technically the easy stuff. So... Village! All righty. Whose house was it? I didn't even select the mission, really. Okay. Just go to her house, Dude, I know you're still a pickle jar lid. Right. Okie doke. Oh, okay, there she is. The Bidoof just chilling on the roof. How the heck did you guys get up there? It's a very odd place for you guys to choose to sleep too, but okay. Ready to investigate my place? Well, she's the one that apparently is taking charge of the Bidoof, so maybe she told them to sleep with it. I don't know. I'm ready. I swear there's something in there. Check every nook and cranny for me, okay? Alright. Okay. There's ghosts in her place? Okay, looks like a normal room. Search Sequo's house to solve the mystery, okay. Cloth has been pulled to one side, and is that a hair on the hem? A short black hair? Okay. It's full of neatly folded uniforms. It's full of rolled up architectural plans. There's a sketch of a Magikarp too. Perhaps it's part of the plans for Galaxy Hall. Okay. Investigate this already. Okay. There's a faint smell. It seems like berries have been present here. There was a noise from the entryway. Okay. Well, the only thing we could search was this thing. You heard something from beneath the cloth. Draw it back. Do it. Crackle, crackle. You saw sparks fly for a moment. It seems like something ran by you. Okay. There was a noise from back near the closets. Hey, buddy. I see you behind there. Yo, Pichu. Survey Corps kid, are you alright? I heard this strange noise. It's like, run away! Wait a minute, this Pichu, could it be? It might sound absurd, but I think this might be a Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. Oh. A berry? For me? What, because I fixed you up? Choo. Wait, so the thing haunting my quarters was just a grateful little Pichu? Guess all that worrying was pointless. To think I was afraid it was some spine-chilling thing. Regardless, I owe you. Have a token of my gratitude. Thanks for the berries. Was that it? It was just a Pichu? Okay. Anything else to say? No, same thing. Okay. Yeah, you guys just continue to chill on the roof there. Right, okay, missions and requests. So we can't do the Cherrim one. Catch the mysterious red wood of the wisp at night. Yeah, I could have sworn maybe. Okay. We'll do these. I know this isn't technically post-game content. Like, the post-game content will be when I go and face Volo again, but... we've already done, technically, the requests, haven't we? So... the 2 new requests. Right, I'm gonna put you away. Oh, I've got quite a few things to put away, actually. As an XL. That probably will sell for quite a bit as well, and I need money. The kind of annoying thing is like, when I was facing off against, because I was going against Ingo over in the training grounds, because he's the toughest trainer that you can go against. And unfortunately they don't give you money. So it's kind of like, so you get tons of experience. Like, he gives you like, I think the minimum one of my Pokemon got for like barely any contribution was something like 10 or 12k XP, which for Mons in their 70s is like huge. Like, you don't really get that much XP from much else unless it's like a new Mon that you haven't put in the say, in the Pokedex yet, and it's maybe a alpha on top of that or something like that, you might get a lot of XP, but generally, that's going to be your best bet for, like, tons of XP for late game leveling. But they just don't give you any money, which sucks. Especially when you're me and you're absolutely skint. So, yeah. I'd prefer not to be skint. I think also we have the Misfortune Sisters. They're kind of randomly dotted around some of the areas. And I think they give you items for beating them. Like, I think they give you nuggets. So if you can find them and just beat them over and over again, I suppose there's another way to get money. Hi, Alpha Geodude. You're not shiny though, so I'm not interested. Okay. So apparently, red will-o'-the-wisp is here somewhere. Okay. Oh, God. Hello. Okay, so here I am. Really? Can you get... Please? Thank you. Okay. Investigate. Oh, it is a Chimchar. It's just its tail that she saw. Okay. Are you okay to be out in the rain, my dude? Oh, wait, you... Oh. It's an angry monkey. I mean, I already caught a Chimchar, but whatever you. 12! I'm gonna murder you guys. I'm gonna absolutely murder you. Can I just throw an Ultra Ball and just pray that it stays in? You don't want to do this, little monkey. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. The Chimchar woke up and did not choose violence. Thank goodness. It's a whole 7. And Steve got a whole 14 XP for being the active mon. Okay, that was an easy Chimchar. Go back to Pyra and show her the Chimchar you found. Okay, well, I mean, I have one already, so it says I have 2 out of 1, but... Okay, cool. That was an easy request. Let's get rid of that marker. I do also need to go around and get all of these satchels as well at some point, because these are just merit points that I'm not picking up. And it means I can grab myself like another link cable. I wonder if that Chimchar could have been shiny. Because, I mean, they said that the starters were shiny locked, but obviously Chimchar was not one of the choosable starters at the beginning of the game, so it may be... Do I have a male and a female? No, okay. I don't know. Turn to the village. So it's so weird because obviously when I was doing recording and stuff off stream, I found tons of outbreaks. Like now I'm in post game, there have been loads of outbreaks. Where are you? You are over here somewhere. But sort of on the way up through the main game, I've had a couple, and then I barely saw them at all. And now that I'm in post game, I've had like, I don't know, about 8 or 9 already in just such a short period of time. Like we did, or even more than that, to be honest. Like we did 4 last stream, for instance, and I think I did 1 previous to that. So there we go. There's your red will-o'-the-wisp. It's a little monkey. It likes to be up in the tree for some reason. But that's it. That's the will-o'-the-wisp I saw, right? So it was a Pokemon all along. In any case, you caught it just like you promised. The Survey Corps really are a talented bunch. Now I just have to explain the whole thing to Waka somehow. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. Ah! A will-o'-the-wisp! Oh, you silly little boy. No! Save me, sis! Ah! I guess you won't have to explain it to him then. Oh dear. Right. No, I don't want to teleport. Okay, so obviously that's what I'm going to be working on off stream. Anissa the Medical Corps filled you in on what you need to find to make medicine. Seems you can find the materials in the Crimson Mylands, but I'm also behind when it comes to like the camps as well. Like I haven't even done all of the camps, which is bad. So I really should also do the camps. I guess I can... Find the Pokemon with 3 leaves. I don't know what Pokemon she was referring to. Um, 3 leaves in the Crimson Islands. I thought maybe she was talking about Bonsly, but I don't think you think. Crimson Islands. I think I tried to show Buju before and he said no. 3 leaves on its head? Carnival? I mean, you're not talking about Cherubi, but Cherubi is apparently there. I'm going through all the mons like, who the heck is she talking about? Oh, Roselia? Wait, do I not have a... You're telling me I haven't caught a single Roselia on this game? That... No. No, surely not. No. Wait, I can enter these? Hold on, wait. I can enter these? I mean, I knew they got built. I just never came in here. Hello? Hi? Are people just chilling in here? I came here all the way from Hoenn. Oh, wow, she's from Hoenn. It seems the sun is just getting interesting. Okay. Never been inside these before. Well, I survived that creepy sky, so now I can say nothing will ever faze me. Oh, wait, I did the ghost thing for him. And that's his son, by the way. Yeah, that's his son. Dialga and Palkia are deities, right? And then you got the old dude, Benkei. Or Benkai. I had such a shock when I heard Benny was a ninja this whole time, but no matter what, he'll always be my dear friend. Yeah, I couldn't believe that he was a ninja too. It kind of surprised me. I thought he was just some guy that made potato mochi. Apparently he had some ninja moves. And he tried to show me his ninja way inside the cave. And I put him down, unfortunately. How can I not have a Roselia? That literally makes 0 sense to me. I'm literally going to be... Hold on. How do I... I like how I can't... Wait, all pastures. Oh, okay. This is so much better. Do I really not have a Roselia at all? I mean, I've walked past them. I know I've seen them and I've walked past them. Apparently, I just never thought to catch one. Oh no! Okay, we'll have to go and get Roselia then. No, we don't. We don't have it at all. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going. I'm going, ma'am. I'm going to catch me some Roselia. It's such a basic Pokemon. I guess I just thought in my mind that I'd caught it. Unless I caught it on my alt profile. Because I have another profile set up on the Switch, so maybe I caught it on there without thinking. So that's kind of dangerous in a way. She said in the Crimson Islands, didn't she? Yes. Because obviously where I've caught stuff on my alt profile, I'm then thinking that I've caught them on my main on here so that when I do requests, I can do them. But obviously like this, I can't because don't have any Roselia and I can't remember where on earth they are here either. So do you have a location potentially for me? Oh, apparently they're in the Coronet Highlands as well. Okay. Gapejaw Bog and Cloudpool Ridge. Okay, so they can be here in Gapejaw Bog. And also up here. Okay, so maybe would they be around the bog though? They might be. They might be around the sides here because I can see there's some greenery here. Let me sleep until morning though because they're not going to show up at night. At least I don't think they're going to show up at night. So we'll sleep until morning. Right, let's have a little fly over there. Where is my marker? Over here, okay. Well, I mean, if we see... I could have sworn there was some Roselia. Yeah, I think actually Cloudpool Ridge. Because I'm thinking, I could have sworn I saw Roselia on the way up to the trial. Go a bit closer so I can see what mons are on the ground. There's some crow gunks with some shiny materials. Oh, see, look! There they are. There's two right over there. No. I'm not just like, no. Don't do it, crow gunk. Okay, we have a couple Roselia to our left, so... Murder it! Good Steve. Not again. Okay. Steve, you need to murder another one. I'm pretty sure that Krogunk is literally drowning right now, but... we'll put it out of its misery a bit quicker. Okay. Roselias are over here. There's two over here, so... is that a teeny tiny one? Hey, stay still. What the... yeah, I don't understand the trajectory of the... like, that was a flat... that's a flat surface. And yet the wing ball went somewhere just ridiculous. Like... I beg your pardon. I hear quick tune. So, like, even if I was to throw it straight... there we go. But, like, when I threw it there, it just went on the ground for some weird reason. Can you please stay in the ball? Like, it goes straight for a while, and I think it starts to dip towards the bottom, but... It really does not want to stay in that bowl, does it? Like, how? Okay. Also, like, when you think that you're throwing something straight, it clips. Rude. Okay, I just need to get rid of all these Krogunks because they're going to cause me trouble. And then the Roselias are going to cause me trouble, apparently. Murder it. At least psychic moves is a thing for Krogunk, I guess. See, Voodoo don't give us any trouble. Can I throw it straight to the Roselia? Thank you. Can you stay in the ball, please? You're not staying in the ball. Like, Roselia's catch rate is not even like... like, it should stay in this ball, really. Like, there is zero reason why it should not stay in the ball. And also, when I'm hidden in the grass, I don't understand how you... do you know what? Come here. Stay still. Stay still. Rude. Okay. It's not even going to stay in that ball, is it? For goodness sake. I literally just need to catch one of you. Is that too much to ask? Is that actually too much to ask? Good lord. Like, Shaman and Darkrai have been fine compared to me just trying to catch a Roselia. Like, good lord. Did it run away? No, it's there in the grass. Get distracted by a berry. Okay, now I'm going to Ultra Ball it because I'm not going to waste Wing Balls now on this thing. It's just not worth it. And it's still going to break out. Okay, good. Thank God I can go back now. Thank you, game. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving Roselia for a while. I can leave that Pokedex entry. I'm not interested. I hope this is even the Pokemon that she's thinking of. I mean, it has 3 leaves, or it has 3 spikes on its head. I'm assuming they're leaves? Maybe? I sure hope so. Turn to village, please. Okay. Let's go and show the old lady this Roselia, and she better like it. Better be the right thing. Hey, there's Togekiss and Cresselia just hanging out with each other. So it doesn't even want to look at me right now. Yeah, I know, the struggle battle was actually hilarious, and you almost murdered yourself, but... that's not my fault. Maybe you shouldn't spam Lunar Blessing every 2 seconds. I hope I have. Oh, you're joking me. They're not, so that's not leaves. They're not leaves. I mean, that's a flower. Roserade has a flower on its head. Okay, well, Madam has 2 leaves. So it's not one Madam. I could have sworn I showed you... I mean... unless does Carnivine randomly have leaves on its head? Like, Cherubi has 2 leaves. Right? Are you referring to... oh wait, it just... are those leaves that it looks like its arms? Is that connected to its head? No. Okay. I literally have no idea about my Pokemon then. Because I'm looking at these like, eh? What? What do you mean? Unless there's something in here that I haven't seen. I'm literally going to Google this and I'm going to feel so stupid. It'll just be like one of those literal facepalm moments. That's, yeah, I literally have no idea. I have no idea. Because if it's something that maybe isn't registered in my decks, okay, fair enough. But... hey, Eric, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me. I'm just being a big dingus, apparently. Because I don't know my Pokemon at all. So I'm literally having to Google this. To see what the heck they're talking about it. Oh, they're talking about Petalil. Okay, I've seen Petalil. I have not caught Petalil. Okay. They're talking about Petalil. Where the heck is Petalil in the Islands? I think it's Petalil anyway. Is that the name of the... yes, it is Petalil. Okay. Cotton's Edge Prairie. Oh, thank you, Google. I'll give you a pass. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today, though. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm obviously a big dummy, so... now, obviously, a true Pokemon master probably would have realized what Pokemon that was. I mean, I know quite a lot of them. I just don't know everyone. I'm sorry. I failed you all. I know. I feel so bad. I feel so bad I had to resort to the Googles. I was feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm feeling better now. I'm still feeling a little bit like, I don't know, a bit tired. But that's, like I said, it's because of all the early starts. So I kind of partially blame Simon for that. So yeah. But we won't tell him that. We shall not mention anything. He is the breadwinner. He is bringing in the moolah. I'm not going to say anything. Right. It said... where did it say? Wait, what? Apparently it's in an area that I have not been... oh, it might be down here. Oh, I can actually go down here now because we can fly and we can swim and stuff. See, that's the great thing about having Pokemon. We can move around. I've still got bits of the map that I haven't even unlocked. And I remember seeing Petalil across the water and not being able to get it because we couldn't get over the water. But now, like this whole big bit of water over here, I was just like, I see Petalil on the other side, but I couldn't get to Petalil. But now I can get to Petalil. So we're good. Where are you at, Petalil? I know I saw you somewhere. There's a Golduck. Carnivine. Another Golduck. This is the home of trials. That is not you. That is Voodoo. What area is this? Yo, what? Oh my god, there is an Alpha Pachirisu. Okay, ooh, and there's oh wait, regular Pachirisu over here. I kind of need a... I need a Pachirisu, I think, for that dude. What was that dude's request? There was a guy literally at the camp, and he wanted me to do something with a Pachirisu, and I cannot remember for the life of me. Why are these... So I've got it, so it's unfinished tasks first. Yeah, about that. That's not how you sorted my requests, game. Okay, there we go. Battling Pachirisu. Remove all other Pokemon from your party and show Ren a great strategy for battling. Oh, okay. Okay, but I have a Pachirisu. Okay. The thing is, I probably would want to get that Alpha Pachirisu. Okay. Well, I'm going to just sidetrack completely and try and get this. Don't worry, our legs are fine. Is there grass? Yes. Okay, I'm going to just totally sidetrack on everyone, and I'm just going to get this Alpha Pachirisu, or at least attempt to. How dare he get a job? No, 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 no. That's not what I mean. I'm not. Don't mean that in the slightest. I'm happy he got the job. That's what I'm saying. He's now the breadwinner. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. Time out, time out, time out. Time out, little angry electric squirrel. Calm down. Calm down. The heck now. Okay. Did the demon squirrel hear me? Hello? Did you hear me? You didn't see me. Did you hear me? No, look at that. We're just chilling over there. Right. Okay, it knows I'm here. It's literally come all the way over here because it knows that I'm here. I know. We won't be serious. I think we're all happy as hard work paid off. Yes. Okay. Oh, I have to give you food. Okay. Come over here, demon squirrel. Okay. They also do these really weird movements, like they jump backwards and stuff, so it's really hard to gauge where you should be sometimes. Okay. I'll run over here. Okay, nice. We caught the demon squirrel. Okay, awesome. So I have you now. Now I'm gonna go get myself a Petalil, wherever the heck they be. Because I want to open up this part of the map first. Also, I should probably save, because I can't save while I'm flying. Rip. Okay, ooh. Break my legs. Nope, good. The only reason I want to save it is because the last time we tried to do stuff, my game crashed on me. Okay, these are all voodoo. I see a disgusting Roselia that we're not going to speak of ever again. Where the heck is Petalil on this map? Okay, let's try... It's going to be one of these areas that I haven't opened up because I didn't recognize the name. So let's go here now. I'm just going to open up the map real quick. I could have sworn that I saw them... Really, game? Stop it. Stop with your fog mechanic. Oh, hello. Okay, so we got Toxicroaks just kind of chilling around here. And then we have an alpha... Yo, there is an alpha Krogunk and an alpha Toxicroak just chilling together. Are they like... Is he following him around? I feel like he is. I've never actually seen two alphas, both the first Evo and the second Evo, just kind of chilling out before. Okay. Yo, there's an alpha Torterra! No way! Okay, you're new. You weren't there before. I mean, I know they said there was loads of mons that came out post-game, but... Yo, that's so cool! But seriously, where is this Petalil now? I'd like the Petalil, please. Oh, there they are! Oh, my legs. Okay, we'll just catch a few because then I can do my Pokedex stuff, or I do a little bit of my Pokedex stuff. Maybe. That is if these balls want to fly straight, though. Because I can try to throw them straight. And for the love of me, they don't want to go straight. Okay, stop. Nice. Okay. That should be the request taken care of. Number you caught without being spotted. Fair enough. I hear another Alpha Sligoo. Hi. What happened to my throat there? Jesus. What are you doing? It knows. It knows I'm aiming a ball at it. It's just running away. All the demon mons out and about. Hi, little Goomy. Okay. Oh, there's loads of them around here. If I can catch you. I don't even know if I had one. No, okay. Goomy. Because we have a Gudra, because obviously we face the Alpha Gudra at the end of the story. Because we found it in one of the caves. Oh, there's like loads of petalil over here. Nice. Okay. Let's try and get some more. Let me waste these feather balls. Like, I crafted some feather balls because I didn't have any iron chunks to craft more wing balls, so I probably shouldn't be wasting the wing balls, to be honest. Is that me, or is that just a really big petalil? I mean, I know they're small, but that just looks like a bit of a monster without being an alpha. Okay, nice. Okay, so that's like... We got 5. Okay, so that should be... That's actually fine. Okay, so now we can go back. Finally give the old lady the Pokemon she wants. Because we totally knew which Pokemon to go for from the start without looking anything up. Okay. Ooh, but before we do that... Before we do that... We've got to absolutely wreck this guy. Hey, they look really yellow there. I could have sworn they're more green, but anyway, so we need to move all of our mons into the box. Except for our Lord Alpha Pachirisu. And then we're going to have a fight, Pachirisu to Pachirisu, with the dude that's here in the camp. Just move all my mons so I know where they're at. Can go there. The alga can go there. And then I'm going to move you just to this pasture so I have a space. And then Steve. Okay, so all my mons are there. Right, okay. Go save. Okay. Now, let's see how this goes. Ready to show me what Pachirisu can do? Let's see it battle against a... Oh. I thought it was going to be Pachirisu versus Pachirisu? I'm kind of glad I got an alpha one now. Ha, that's the spirit. Now follow... Oh boy, our squirrel is going to get murdered by a bear. But it's going to be a big squirrel. Bigger squirrel. I mean, it's still tiny compared to the bear. Oh, you want me to win a fight with this thing? Okay, well, what do we prioritize? I guess we could maybe baby doll eyes so we get 2 turns next turn. And then we can thunder wave it as well on the next turn. So this is going to lower its attack, which is fine because we want Ursaring to do less eyes. Less eyes? Less damage. Okay, well, we got 2 turns now, so we're going to... Oh, we lose it. Well, we can gain it again, I guess, next turn. Unless we do another... Well, actually, there's no point in us doing another baby doll eyes. I don't think they stack. I don't think they stack in the same way that they do in previous games, like with the defense and the attack changes. Okay, now we've only got crunch, though. That's the thing. But we get 2 crunches. Hello. Okay, decent damage from the giant squirrel. Okay. And obviously that's doing... Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that is why... that is why we baby doll-eyed, because we probably would have got 1 shot otherwise. Hopefully this should get rid of you. Yes, nice. Because of course the Ursaring has a ground move, because every freaking thing in this game has a ground move. Astonishing, that really was amazing. You defeated an Ursaring with a Pachirisu. And your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle, it looked like it was fearless. You directed Pachirisu with such aplomb in battle. It was clear how well you understood it. Maybe. I guess all the work you Survey Corps members put into learning about Pokemon does pay off. But we won't be outdone. We'll work hard to reach that same level of understanding. Patchy. You do that, man, my dude. Just know that I'm never using this Pachirisu again, so... Yeah, definitely worth it. Right. Like my Pokemon back, please. Jerome, taking the first slot, as always. Then Luxray. Rymon. Balloon Flaps. Dialga. And last but not least, the Mighty Steve. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we can go back and give the old lady her Petalil. I don't know if we have to give it up, so I guess it's good that we caught 5. Yay, we're getting more money. I mean, I'm still kind of poor, but that can buy me 2 whole max revives. Yay! Okay, oh wow, Ursaring is actually at... Okay, yep, 10 and 10, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we only need 340 to get to 8-star member as well. I don't even know what we unlock at 8-star member. Turn to the village. Okay, so we should hopefully be able to get that today then. So what do we get for 7? We got Gigatumbles. So I guess that means we'll get a new variation of this ball then. Because we've got 3. We've got Heavy Ball, Leaden Ball, Gigatumble. So I'm assuming there's another after Wing Ball. It's going to be even better, so thank goodness for that. It's probably going to need, like, double the materials. A Mons in there. I don't even know if I should think about releasing, because I've got so many Mons in there. I mean, I obviously still need to do all the Pokedex stuff if I want to try to do... If I want to try and do perfect entries. But I just feel like I've got way too many Mons, so it's kind of hard to keep track. Okay. Yes, I do. This is the one you want, yes? Yes. Have it. Take it. Excuse me. Ah, yes. There's no mistaking these lovely leaves. This precious darling is the one we need. Now then, Petalil, my dear, would you be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us? But it only has 3. Why would the Pokemon just hand over its leaves to you? Hello again, young lady. Did you find that plant I asked you for? Ah, a Pokemon! Oh my, it seems we've been discovered. Petalil here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine sheen on. No need to panic. Huh? The medicine ingredients came from this Pokemon the whole time? You know how scared I am of Pokemon. I'm sorry, but I just can't make this medicine anymore. This phobia of yours has gone on long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing of them, yes? But your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. Galaxy team even set up the Survey Corps so we could all learn more about Pokemon. Would you have their efforts to go to waste? Would you have their efforts to go to waste? That doesn't sound like it made sense. I understand what you're saying, but I can't just get over my fear right away. Though I guess the Survey Corps works hard out there in the wild too, even if it's scary. Okay, I'll do my best to get over my fear. I'll start by learning more about this Pokemon and really getting to know it. Lily! There we go. Woohoo! So yeah, I had seen Petalils out in the Crimson Island, so I just forgot. Forgot about them completely. Right, okay, what else have we got on here? Bearer, a villager, has been utterly captivated by Roselia's elegance and wishes to learn more. Oh, I have to complete the Pokedex page for that demon flower thing. Okay, well I can leave that. I'll do that some other time. Set up the bogman. Okay, we'll set up a camp, sure. And then the next one we could help out the Psyducks. Okay, so we have to go back to the Mylands, I think, for this anyway. Bogbound camp, yeah. Like I said, when I'm going back and forward, if there are any outbreaks and they look interesting, we'll do them, so... Speak of the devil! What have we got? Shallows! I don't even know what shiny Shellos looks like, and it's the West variant, isn't it? So I'm assuming the East and the West Shellos variants have different shinies? Maybe? I don't know. Or do they have the same shiny? Okay, well, I guess we'll try. Shellos, I think, are aggressive, so we'll head over there. And we did save. There's also a request that apparently I haven't picked up here. And there's also, like, tons of areas around here that I have not discovered either, so... okay. Let's go for this request first, just so I can pick it up. And then we'll head over to where the Shellos are hanging out. Are they... I'm not sure if they're on that island, actually. Yeah, they're on that island just in the middle, because I passed them to get over to Firespit Island, so they're actually just kind of chilling on Seagrass Haven. So, okay, that should be interesting. Okay, so I know the Drapion is down here, and I know there's a Drapion, and we have the Walrein that's on the beach. And there was also, I think, an Octillery? There was an Alpha Octillery that was down here, and there's a Staraptor just kind of chilling. Okay, there's an Alpha Machoke now, just randomly down there. Hey, Staraptor. Ah! Okay. Simply incredible. What's simply incredible? My dude's staring at a tree? Are you staring at the tree saying it's incredible? What's going on here? Hey you there, Survey Corps kid. I need your help catching a Pokemon. The Construction Corps is busier than ever these days. Oh, wait, you want the Machokes, I'm guessing. Making homes for all the new people in the village. We just don't have enough labour to handle everything, so we figured, why not try and see if Pokemon could help us out? I searched around a while for a reliable Pokemon that wouldn't need much training. The Machoke? Yes. I was lucky enough to find an incredibly robust Pokemon called Machoke. Machoke we used... Wasn't Machoke used in, like, Gen 1 to move... When we moved into Pallet Town? The Machoke in the game was helping move our furniture. Or helping Mom. I think it was. Now, I'd love to get Machoke to join us myself. But I don't have the faintest idea how to go about catching such a strong-looking Pokemon. It's easy. You just sneak up behind it. You throw a ball in the back of his head. And there you go. Bob's your uncle. First thing to do is to learn more about Machoke. Show me its completed Pokédex entry. Completed? Completed? Okay, right. Machoke. Oops. Really? Why do I not have it in the Crimson Miner set? I should really be on the entire history. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. We're looking for Machoke. There we go. So we're at 6. Okay, so number call. So we've only got 2. But number call, number you've evolved and times you've seen it use a strong style move. Okay. Okay, I guess we can just try and catch these ones then. Try and do some sneaky, sneaky. Throw a ball at the back of your head. I'm sorry, you... Is that Machoke sleeping? Is that how they sleep? They literally go down on one knee and then they're asleep? How is that comfy? Okay, stay in the bowl. They're all asleep. Except for that one that's moving around, but these two over here are asleep. It's like, that demon Machoke is definitely not asleep, but okay. That's just such a weird way to sleep. Okay, that one got out. And that one has also seen me now. Uh-oh. Jerome? It's only level 30 something. Oh god, okay. I don't think we should attack. Also, I also changed up the moves a little bit, so I got rid of Swords Dance on Jerome, so now we have Ice Beam. But I feel like me attacking at all is just gonna... Well, no, actually, if I go Aqua Jet Agile, that might not, actually. We might be okay. Might. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, my Machoke is bulking up, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do another Aqua Jet. We'll still do it as Agile, though, because I don't trust ourselves. Yeah, I know, it's just that they were just, like, kneeling down. I don't understand. It's just such a weird way to sleep. Yes, Eric is also here. Oh, are you not staying in? Oh no. Whenever it does a 3 bounce, I always think it's going to break out. Okay, so just catch some. I'm using. Oh, Jerome has to use Agile Style move. Oh, okay. Checking out the berries on the tree. Yeah, their movement is very janky sometimes. Like they can just do some weird. Like he just leapt forward there, like it was nothing. Like that. What is that? What was that? Gonna break out. And it saw me. Okay. Jerome, if you wouldn't mind. I don't know if he looks a bit more burly, like burlier than the other Machoke. Okay, can you bulk up? No? Okay. It's fine, you can adopt that hard-hitting stance all you want. It's not going to help you, my dude. Okay, we should be fine. Unless it crits. Okay, good. Stay in the ball, please. But yeah, it puts because it has that red mark next to number caught in the Pokedex, I think it means that it kind of counts more towards the research. So we've caught, hey, Jerome hit level 73, nice. Okay. I'm wondering if that's going to be enough. There's only one way to find out. Okay, so that's where we're going to be going. Let's go back to the camp. And let's hand that in. Let us hand all these in and we'll see. A little bit more money. Oh, hey, come on! Okay, I guess I could also have defeated a few. Number you've defeated with psychic type moves. Oh, interesting. Okay. Damn it. Continue my excursion. We're not leaving because there's an outbreak here. Okay, well we got it to 8, so that's fine. I mean, there probably won't be any more there. They probably wouldn't have respawned, but it's all good. At least I don't think they would have respawned. I don't think so. Got the demon one down there. I think I might call them all. There's a Machop. We're not interested in Machop. Okay, no, we've got more. It's fine. So the next time I come by, I can obviously catch some more, and that'll be fine. That will be fine. And hello, demon. Oh, there's a Skorupi. Okay, so there's the Octillery. There are so many alphas now. Good lord. Okay, the easiest way is probably to go through the water, maybe? No, can you get the iron chunk, please? Okay, awesome. Is that the Octillery making all the chiming sound, or is that something else? Just... you kind of lost there, Driftblem? Are you okay there, buddy? Okay. Anyway. Okay, let's head into the water. Over here. I do really like the fact that you can just swap between the mounts, like the mount Pokemon. So obviously going straight into the water from flying, instantly get on Basculegion. I heard that. The first time we came through here, there was like an Alpha Luminion. I think that might be it, guys. Is there Finian there? I think that's an Alpha Luminion. That's okay. This is the only kind of annoying thing. Oh, there's the outbreak. Okay, I see. Who's lowest level? Okay, so we've got Luxray. I think is further along than Steve is. I think. Okay, so they're specifically over here on this island. I see. Can you choose the Pokemon for a specific transportation method? So you can. So obviously I can just go through. So if I want to go on the ground, I can have Weird Ear. Like, for instance, if I was to go straight from Weird into the ocean, I would then come back out on Weird Ear. So I think it just matches it. So let me test this. So if I go on, say, Sneasler, I don't know whether it would put me back on Sneasler if I came out the water, but we'll test it. There's Basculegion. Okay, yeah. So it literally just goes back to the last one that you were using. So if you were on Ursaluna, obviously you go back on Ursaluna. And if we were on, well, it probably wouldn't put us back on Braviary. At least I don't think so. If we went from Braviary to the water and then on land, I'm assuming, like it did there for us, we got on Weird Ear, so... Yeah, so I think that is pretty neat. Okay, so let's start catching some of these shallows from here. Hoping my aim is not going to be horrible, but... Oh, for... No! Okay. It's because there was a little lip in the thing, that's why. But we're looking for one that's going to shine and sparkle for us. I don't know what colour Shiny Shallows is. I'm assuming that they have the same shiny, even though there's two variants of Shallows, I'm assuming they have the same shiny, regardless if it's like the East or West variant. Am I going to be able to get them all from here? They look like they're a bit out of reach over there. I might have to use berries. Okay, and the fact they're over there doesn't help either. You're running away. I think they maybe... Oh, wait, I think it actually saw me on the edge of the thing there. So you're like, no, I wanted to run away. Okay, stay still. Okay. I was about to say, whoops. And they've stopped spawning. Oh, well. Okay, I'm actually going to go over here. Because they're not going to be shiny like... They've stopped spawning, so we're not going to have any... I beg your pardon? Little demon, little shallows? Excuse me? At least I don't think they were spawning anymore. No, okay. There go the ghosty goos. Okay, that one ran away. No shiny, unfortunately. I wasn't really all that about shallows anyway, but I mean, if we'd have found a shiny, it would have been cool, but... Yeah, it's good that everyone is good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here as we continue with Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like I said, I know we've only done like a little bit of post-game stuff at the beginning. And I'm kind of just doing requests now. But because I'm trying to get little bits of XP here and there, I'm trying to get a bit more completion done. Do we need to rest? I mean, I did use... Wait, did we rest before? No, we already rested before, didn't we? Yes. Can I craft some more stuff? Can I craft some more stuff? I can. Using all my iron chunks up. The only thing is that this uses iron chunks, the Ultra Balls. And so does the Gigaton and the Leaden Balls. Max Potions, I can make another one because we have King's Leaf. So King's Leaf is awesome, obviously, for Max Potions. We can't craft Max Revives yet. So I'm hoping that when we hit level 8, we'll be able to get the new Pokeball. I'm assuming we get another Pokeball. And hopefully we get Max Revives. I would really, really like some Max Revives. Please, game. Another 3 grand, thank you very much. Okay, well, Shellos is completely done. It's level 10 at least, so yeah. So yeah, I'm assuming they have the same shiny. I could be wrong though. Okay, a whole 40 points. Ah, okay. Return to the village. Even though, wait. No, I went to the wrong location, didn't I? Yeah, I was thinking, wait, we were trying to do the camps. But then I went to the wrong place anyway because we did an outbreak. Okay. Is there another outbreak? Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So we had literally 0 outbreaks. Then we had 1. Now we have 4. We have 4 outbreaks. Now, I have a shiny Paris. I think, oh, do I have a... See, I think I have a shiny Paris. Either, if I don't have the shiny Paris on this, I'm thinking of my ult. I think I might be thinking of my ult. Okay, so guys, we have Paris. We have Shinx, but we have a shiny Shinx already because we have Luxray. We've got Tangrowth, and we've got Misdreavus. The only thing is, I know Tangrowth are going to be super aggressive, though. Mischievous, I think, aren't aggressive, but they're likely to run. But we have the feather balls. So for me, it's either going to be... And also the Paris is... It's kind of hard to tell with Paris with the shiny. It's like a lighter orange, I think. But they're aggressive as well. So, but for me, I either want to go for Tangrowth. I either want to try Tangrowth or I want to go Mischievous. But I don't know which one to go for. I've never had 4 pop up. I've seen like 2 at the same time before. Like I had 2 off stream, but I've never seen 4 outbreaks at the same time. Oh, I don't know whether to go for Tangrowth or Mischievous. I did try a Mischievous one off stream and I didn't get shiny. I don't even know what color shiny Mischievous or even shiny Tangrowth is. Is Tangrowth just green? Maybe I should look at what their shinies are and then that will determine whether I should or what I should go for. That probably sounds like a good idea. Shiny Mischievous. Oh, shiny Mischievous is green though. Why are there so many green shinies? Game Freak, come on now. And I'm going to look up Tangrowth and it's also going to be green, isn't it? Are you kidding me? They're both green shinies. But really, game? I'm almost tempted just to go for Paris just because it's not bloody green, even though you can't tell the difference barely with Paris and Parasect. Oh my god. And I'm assuming that Miss Magius is also going to be green then. Oh, okay, well I'm going to go for the Mischievous. Because screw Tangrowth. Oh dear, why are they both green? Oh, that moment when you're just like, so many options, and you're just like, well, actually, they're both just green. Awesome. Oh, please grab the berries for me, Steve. I mean, there's still chances that we might come across just a shiny just going to places, obviously, but... Hey, Snorunt. See you chilling there. Right, let's get I didn't save, did I? I want to. If I just save here, I know we're not in the camp, but right, where do we find the Mischievous? They are over here. Okay. Over this way. Let's go and see if we can find a green ghosty goo. Like, it's a shame with the mons that you can't really tell a difference. Like, I've got a shiny Gengar on my alt profile, but you can barely tell the difference with shiny Gengar. At least in its, like, Mega Evolution form. Isn't it, like, Mega Evolution is white, isn't it? So it's like, you can proper see that it's a different colour, but obviously Mega Evolutions aren't a thing in here, but... Also, there's supposed to be some kind of... Hi, Demon Monkey. I think there's like an announcement, because I'm not sure if today is like Pokemon Day, or Pokemon Day was this week, and there's kind of been announcements or something for a lot of the games. There was apparently a Sword and Shield announcement. I don't know what that is. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm thinking, why is the alpha music? It's from the APOM, okay. Right. Are you guys going to give me a green ghosty? I'm gonna go for the wing balls again. Hello? Green ghosties, anyone? You broke out. You broke out too. Okay, well they ain't green. I also don't know how many they spawn. I don't know if it's like a good, like 8 to 10 mons. You get a chance. Ah, they stopped spawning now, didn't they? Rip. Maybe we should have gone for the green vines. I don't know. I mean, even if we're not getting shinies, we're still getting completion. What is that Lickitung doing? I think it's just chilling, but it's got its tongue out. It looks weird. I mean, I might need to just buy some more wing balls. I can craft them if I've got iron chunks. I'm just thinking if it's cheaper to if it's cheaper to buy the iron chunks versus just buying the balls outright. Hey, Licky Licky. I think I've got one of yous, though. Okay, I'm going to leave the demon monkey alone because I don't need an napalm. I think I've got loads of them. Right. Okay. Hello, Alpha Music. Can you stop? Okay. Thank you. Okay, we can do a whole one. Yes. Nice. Okay. Shopping. Okay, I like how you can't buy iron chunks from this guy. If you want iron chunks, you have to literally go back to town. So they're 340. I think the iron chunks are a couple hundred anyway. Like, or they're like 150 polka dollars. So I think I might have enough sky tumblestones. Franny! Hello! Hope you're doing well today. I hope Mio is having fun playing some Elden Ring. I am looking forward to playing a bit later. So I kind of made the decision, guys. Sent you something on Discord, didn't know you were streaming. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, because Dad wanted to do some banging about, so I didn't want to stream yesterday. Let's have a look what you sent me. Okay, random closer of my throat. Oh, they're so cute. Wait, is that a little chick on a little, like, rubber floatable? Oh, that's a cute little design for some, you put you some hairbands. It's cute. Yes, no, I did stream yesterday because Dad was, like, banging, because he's got someone coming around to, like, redo the ceiling and also, like, I don't know what it's called, but, like, just underneath the ceiling, they've got something kind of going around the room, and he was literally just kind of, like, chiseling and hammering away at stuff, so I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming today if you're doing that right next to me. So, and I guess he chose yesterday because Simon was in the office, I guess, so there's no way he's going to start doing that when Simon's trying to work upstairs, so, because he is in today, so. I hope you're doing well. And guys, if you haven't already, please do consider giving the lovely Franbo. For some reason, it doesn't highlight people now when I'm in OBS. That's very weird. But yes, Franny streams here on Twitch. Also a fellow member of Team Whiskers, which is a predominantly based Final Fantasy XIV stream team. However, there are people like myself that do variety streaming. Right, I want to... Wait, this is the sell item menu. This isn't the deposit items menu. Okay, I was just checking to see whether I had stuff to craft. I think I do. I think I just need to go back to town and... buy some iron chunks, though. And then I can craft some more balls. But first of all, we're going to do this. Get rid of all of this rubbish in my inventory. Get that out of there. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're going to go back to town. Yes. Okay, so we're going to buy iron chunks. We're going to craft some more wing balls. Maybe some more ultra balls if we need it. And we have 17.5 grand, so we're getting some more money. Like I said, every single time we're doing stuff, we're getting more money, so... Oh, 20 points. I need to, like, find an alpha or something I haven't caught and just catch multiple mons to get that last bit of level up. I mean, obviously, if I actually do the requests, I'll probably get the monies, so... Okay, I want some iron chunks from the crafter's dude, so we're going to go and do that. Wait, are you selling anything interesting? Special product. Moonlight. Okay, so that's a moonstone. Do I have a moonstone? Do I have a moonstone? Let's rein that in for a minute, because I should be able to check over here the crafting dude. I believe. Crafting materials. Do we have a moonstone? I feel like we might. We've got a few evolutionary stones. Yes, we have 2. So I'm not going to buy that for 5 grand. Nope. You do have... Oh, they're 200. Okay, well, it's still cheaper than buying the balls outright. So the only thing is I think we need 2 for ultra balls. I'm just going to maybe spend the majority of my money on bloody chunks now. That's the only thing. Let's buy 70. It's fine. Bye, money. Okay. Wing balls. Let's get... And ultra balls, we're gonna do 13. Almost use them all up again, but it's fine. Okay. Yes, yes, I know you want to know what the bloody Magikarp looks like and if it's cool or not. I told you it was cool and I lied. It's just a fish that splashes about. I'm sorry, young child. It's time you learn now that people lie to you. And there's another outbreak. Okay, please give me something that's interesting that I would like the shiny of that is not green. Please. Rhydon. I don't know what shiny Rhydon looks like. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Rhydon in my life. What do you look like, shiny Rhydon? It's like a bronze color. Okay, well, okay, if that's what shiny Rhyperior looks kind of cool. It's like it almost looks like, instead of the red on it, it actually looks gold. Okay, so I mean, okay, it's not green. I did say, please give me something that isn't green, and it gave me something that isn't green, so I can't really complain with that, can I? Rhydon is going to be super aggressive, but we have Jerome for that. Although if the Rhydons have... Oh, the Rhydons are probably going to have high horsepower, and I think high horsepower is a fighting move. So it's probably going to one-shot Jerome. Because you're dark now. That's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. Right. They are chilling over here. I wonder if that's where the Rhyperior is. I hear all these Pokemon cries and I'm just like, I don't recognize that. And I see it, I'm just like, oh, really, it's you? You're not that special. Yeah, okay, so shiny Rhydon could be cool. Game. I mean, I don't think I've even got level 10. Oh, hey, Wisp. Let's check the Pokedex real quick. Entire region, yes, we're looking for Rhydon. I think I might have caught a couple in Rifts. So we're at 6. Okay. So if we do happen to find a shiny Rhydon... Actually, no, I don't think we can... It's not considered full odds because we're going to an outbreak. Like, the chances are automatically better being in an outbreak, so I don't think it's accurate to call them full odds. Obviously, if we were just walking around and we were looking for a Rhydon, because we haven't got research level 10, if we did find a shiny, that is full odds. Because we haven't done anything to, you know, increase the chances. But the fact that we're going to an outbreak, there's already an increased chance that there's a shiny regardless because of the outbreak. But I can't quite remember what the stats are. I think it's still like 1 in 500, so that's automatically like way less than 1 in 4,000, so... Yeah, there's some skunk tanks and some stunkies. And they stink. They stinky. Oh god, the skunk tank's gonna see me now. Leave me alone, stunky. Okay, well, they're big. Oh my god, look how big that one is in the middle! Okay, and there's also Hisui and Sneasel just kind of chilling out. And there's no... I was about to say there's no grass. There's a grass right there by the Sneasel, and the Sneasel is... Look how big that one is, and then that one next to it's like tiny. Okay, I need to get to that patch of grass, but I'm going to need to deal with the Sneasel. I don't want the Rhydon to see me. I need to deal with the Sneasel, because the Sneasel is most definitely going to see me. Where you at? That little bugger there is going to see me, unless... he stays in the feather ball. Nope, you're breaking out. Damn it! Damn you! Okay, oh, the Sneasel alerted him too! That is not cool. Okay, I can't remember your typing. You know what, Dialga? Dialga, can you just, squash this Sneasel, please? I mean... Earth power! Get rid of it. But yeah, basically, if you want to get the origin forms post-game, you have a request, you go to the Pearl Clan settlement, you have a quest with a reader, and you have to fight her and her evolutions, and then you go to the, okay, they did something with the update, like, I swear to God, they respawn so quick now. Like, it's nothing. They respawn so quick. But yeah, and if you go to the Diamond Clan settlement, Adaman is kind of off to the side a little bit. And again, you have to fight him and evolutions. And then they both give you the orbs you need to transform your mons into their origin forms. Do not spawn. Do not spawn. Okay. We just got... Now, see, that Sneasel is going to probably alert them, which is kind of rough. Okay, we'll see how we do with wing balls. I'd rather try and avoid getting up close and personal with them if I can avoid it. Okay, we call one. Try and get rid of that Sneasel. That one actually hopped out the way of the ball. Impressive. Okay. No. Any shinies? No, not yet. Okay. I'd love to see an Eternatus standing next to your character. That would be... Oh, boy. Okay. Ah! Okay, Jerome. Murder the Rhydon, please. But yeah, I imagine Eternatus would just be, like, massive. But see, the thing is, even, like, some of the... If we find, like, a bigger Mon, that's then an alpha. That's going to be even bigger, so... That would be amazing to see. Just have an already big Mon be an alpha version and just be, like, ridiculously ginormous. Okay, well, there does not appear to be any shiny Rhydons, my friends. I'm assuming these are the last ones. Oh no, one did spawn. It saw me too. Okay. That one broke out. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more shiny Rhydons. Right, Ice Beam. Let's see how much an Ice Beam's going to do to you, actually. Oh, one shot. Okay. That works. That works. That works. Do not. You hopped back into the ball there. Okay, that Rhydon is nodding. It's popping its head to the beat. I mean, there isn't really no beat. It's just, I think the beat's in his head though. It's like... Looking up. You gonna start bopping again? No. Ah, he stopped. Okay, so the weather changed and the Sneasel respawn. Interesting, okay. Did the one behind me respawn? Oh. Okay. So weather, the change of weather can cause them to respawn? Huh. Did you just fall asleep? You did? Why would you do a thing like that right behind me? Okay. Well, no shiny Rhydon. Rip. That's fine. At least, like I said, I asked for a Mon that didn't have a green shiny, and the game did provide, so... Let's go back to the camp. Obviously, if I wanted to, like, proper shiny hunt, I would just cut the game, go back to the village from here, then go back out and hope that we just got another Rhydon spawn. Oh, there were 12 Rhydon in that outbreak? Okay. So I don't know if it's always... Oh no, there must have been more than 12 because we defeated 2 of them, didn't we? So is it random? So there was like 14 or 15 Pokemon total in that outbreak. There's our 3 different forms of Sneasel. And of course we're 10 for Rhydon. So now if we were just to come across a Rhydon, we have a 1 in 2,000 chance for it to be a shiny because we have research level 10. So we've already increased the odds by half. Yay! We can be 8 stars now! Nice! Woohoo! Get some new Pokeballs. And please, for the love of God, Celine, give me the max potion recipe. Thanks for the GG, Eric. Okay. Please, can you give me max potions with these new Pokeballs? Please. I would love to craft stuff so I don't have to pay 3,000 a go for these max potions. Max revives, sorry. And I refuse to give the bag man any more of my money. Like, I stopped giving him my money ages ago. He's not getting any more of it. Okay. Give me my 8-star rank, please. Yeah, nice. Give me my new, whatever my new Pokeballs are. Jet balls. Okay, jet balls are going to be better than wing balls then. Nice. Press. Okay. Crafting recipes, please. Max revive. Max revive. Full restores. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Damn it. Okay, well, we can craft full restores. I mean, that's still useful because I've been buying full restores. Okay. I would have really liked to had max revives, though. Unless max revives is a recipe I can buy from this dude. I don't think I've seen him. I really enjoy that animation. Right. Recipes. Honey cake. Oh, the emo. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I had to get rid of some of them for my follower emotes, and I said that would bring the GG one back. And I was thinking, oh, what can I do with that one? And I was like, oh yeah, there's like the almost like the rave where it goes through all the colors. So I figured, oh, that would work for GG. It looks a bit weird because obviously the image itself is like, because it's a gradient image originally, and obviously it goes from the blue on the left over to the pink. So it definitely looks like you can see more of the color variation on the left hand side because of the natural gradient of the image. I mean, I think it still works, but max elixir 25. Oh, it was here. Oh, it was here the whole time, guys. I'm a dummy. 25,000. Oh, I'm not made of money. Okay, we can craft jet balls now. The ultimate iteration of the feather ball, a ball that flies fast and true, ideal for catching nimble Pokemon or Pokemon that fly high in the air. So I wonder if jet balls. Okay, I just heard the door go. I really hope Mum is down there to answer the door because I think that's Simon's parcel, but... I want to say someone's just opened the door. Oh, I can hear Simon coming down now anyway. Simon's obviously heard the door and he's like coming down the loft stairs. I was just like, should I go? Okay. Okay, so full restore needs... Okay, I guess that makes sense because they... Not only does it heal your Pokemon to max, it also heals any status effects. So I guess it makes sense he uses a max potion and a full heal. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, well, I need to definitely get more materials, so I'm going to need more iron chunks now, so... My dude? Can I have my iron chunks? Oh, okay, I'm just going to use all my money up. There we go. Craft me some of these. Right, let's do 20... Oh, I can only do 25 at a max. Ugh. Okay, do 18 then. And then just craft the rest into ultra balls. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. Save. Nice. Excuse me. Right. Can't remember what I was doing. So all this time I'm trying to go to the Crimson Islands to do the camp. And I can't because there's all these outbreaks. Ah. No outbreak this time. I guess I have to do my mission now. Yeah, like I said, whenever an outbreak shows up, if it's something interesting that I want to go for, I will go for it, so... Okay, where is... There is an Alpha Buju right in front of me. in the fog. This demon Buju. Just kind of... I like how you just see the eyes. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's foggy, you just see the eyes and you're like, okay. Well, I mean, I don't need it, so... I'll leave you there, buddy. Because it's not like you're shiny. If you were an alpha shiny, then maybe... Okay, I don't know why I've still got my marker over there. Still haven't been to all those areas over there, though. I probably should fly over there just so I can unlock them. Every time I hear an alpha, I always just want to see what it is. Oh, that's the alpha Tangrowth. Okay. We know about him. We know about him. Thing is, if a shiny did randomly decide to pop up, it's going to be so hard for me to gauge where that is in the fog. Unless I straight up see the stars. Okay. Is this a King's Leaf? I think it is. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, let me guess. I'm gonna have to face off against these smelly little Pokemon. Whoa there, I'd keep your distance if I were you. Just look at those bothers. They're taking up the spot where I was gonna set up a base camp. One stunky would be a headache, but this little group is a full-blown migraine. Maybe I can get someone else from the team to handle this. Someone good at battling. I'm not bad. Are you sure you're up to this, though? They stink something fierce. Leave it to me. Trust me, dude. I have smelled way worse. Well, if you insist, but you've got to beat 3 of them, so be ready to run and stay downwind. Their silent but deadly farts will be the end of us all. Oh, I mean, they're weak anyway, because this is such an early thing. It's like, meh. They won't pose any threat to me whatsoever. I mean, they might have a... I was thinking, would they have a fighting move, but it don't matter. I'm not worried. It's weird how with Ice Beam, there's like a little bit of a delay before the move goes off, I've noticed. Everything else, when you use it, it tends to go straight as soon as the text is kind of come up. But then with Ice Beam, it needs like a moment. And then it does it. I don't know why that is. God, look at that little teeny tiny experience you guys got. I smelled a jury and I'm pretty sure Stunky's are nothing. You weren't kidding. You've got talent, and your Pokemon were so brave too. Actually, I think I can't remember for sure, but when I went over to America, I'm pretty sure there was like one area we walked through somewhere, and I'm pretty sure my partner at the time that I was seeing there, I'm pretty sure he said, "God, this smells like skunk." But as in, I don't know whether he meant as in the animal or a different type of skunk. And so I assumed he just meant the animal. He's like, man, I think I did say like a skunk's been through him. I'm thinking, oh, okay. You weren't kidding. You've got talent, and your Pokemon was so brave too. I can't believe you handled 3 Stunky all by yourself without getting smelly. Yeah, isn't durian supposed to be like a really horrible smelling fruit? Like super duper. I don't think I've ever had the displeasure. Hey Arms, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your knee is doing good. I know that you have a fracture in your knee, but okay, base camp getting set up. Nice. There we go. What do you think? Makes things feel a little safer out here, no? And there's not a whiff of Stunky here either. Stop by any time. Nice, so we finally have the base camp set up. And there's a professor just showing up. This makes a second base for us to use in the Crimson Mylands. Perhaps some Stunky will pop by for fun and games sometimes, eh? Wouldn't that be a treat? No? Yeah, it is. It stunk up this huge open area call center I used to work at. Oh, no. Wait, was someone eating the durian then? Everything's good? Oh, that's good to hear, Arms. I'm doing okay, thank you. Oh, we have another request here. Where could I have dropped it? Well, that's like, you got to think, why would you do that? It's like with my old job, there's multiple floors, but there was a couple offices on our floor, so there was like ours, and then we had another company that was out in the hallway to the left, and they had their kitchen in the hallway but across the room, so they had like a little tiny kitchen, and someone would bring fish in. Like, they would bring some, like, proper, strong-smelling, like, salmon or something. And they used to stink up the corridor and stuff like that. And then, for some reason, they decided that having scented candles in the office was a good thing. So, literally, if it wasn't stinking of fish, as soon as we came out of our hallway, it was just fish, like, super strong fish. It was, like, scented candles. And it's just like, really? Do you mind? It's like if the kitchen wasn't in the hallway, it would have been fine, but it stank. Everyone was pretty angry with him. Some places where it's commonly eaten actually ban it from eating there. I'm not surprised. If it's really like a foul smelling, or as foul smelling as you're making it out to be, yeah, why would you want to be eating that in the office? I mean, with the fish thing, I'm not saying they shouldn't eat fish, but if if your kitchen is in the middle of the corridor, and you know people are going to be, even visitors to our office are going to go through and they're going to smell the fish, and anyone that walks through that corridor is going to stink of fish. It's just, bleh, bleh. So you there, could you lend me a hand? Sure. I was on my way here from the Mylands when this alpha hippowdon came after me. I got away, but I dropped a charm I was carrying. And now I can't find it anywhere. I've just got to have it back. Let me guess. It dropped right next to the alpha hippowdon, and you want me to go and get it for you. I mean, yeah, it's more inconsiderate than anything. Like I said, I'm not saying they can't eat fish, but knowing full well where their kitchen was, it's just, yeah. How very dare you. Ooh, no, I did not want to press that. Balloon flaps. You are 71. You are now the... I was about to say the youngest. You're now the youngest. You're now the most underleveled of all the mons. Okay, where is this alpha hippowdon at? I probably should actually select the request, shouldn't I? So I know where the heck I'm going. I don't even know. The charm lost in the swamp. Okay. We get 5 iron chunks and a grit gravel for this. Wait, where? Oh, no, wait. We have to find it and give it back to him. Okay, so Alpha Hippowdon should literally be around the bog somewhere. I really... Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was like, just look for the demon eyes. Doesn't matter that it's foggy. You see the demon eyes. That thing is charging. Oh. Oh, I see it. I see the sparkly sparkly. But the thing is, because there's Geodudes and this stuff, and regular hippopotas, sorry, not hippowdons, regular hippopotas, everything around here is like aggro. Everything around here is gonna just wants to eat my face off. Oh, thank goodness it's not foggy anymore. I mean, that's the least of my worries. Okay, I can't remember if that's male or female, if it's all grey. Is that the female? Okay, I'm going to try and catch some of these. Oh, but then I'm going to catch you, and then you're going to respawn, literally, straight away, in the same spot, probably. I still have to catch them without being spotted. Okay. Okay. Yep, it spawned literally behind me. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if it doesn't spawn literally in the same spot, it literally spawns behind you, I found. Right, I need to get over there, but I kind of want to see if I can catch this hippowdon. Maybe... Just like I can hear this rustling behind me. It's like, where? The thing is, I can't go in the mud and sneak. That's the bad thing. So I actually need to draw the hippowdon out, actually. I just remember that. The spawn points are maybe a bit too... Yeah, I said I don't recall them being really bad. That is not... I thought I had... Orange berries! Why did I bring it here? Why did I bring it right in front of me? Oh, that was such a stupid throw. Actually, no, that's fine, because now I can bring you out here. Go, 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 before the hippopotamus gets it. Get you in the booty. I got it! Yay! Oh, a Seed of Mastery, hello. Nice. Give me this charm. Yeah, they're just a little bit silly with the spawn points. But like... I beg your pardon? Wait, is this a male? I guess I'll find out now whether this is the male or the female. I think this is a male. I'm going to say the grey one was female and this one's male. I could be wrong. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so that's a male Hippowdon, so the whole grey one is female. Okay, cool. Right. Kill it with Dragon Pulse? Question mark? Laser beam. Okay. Get out of here. And they earn literally no XP, but that's fine. That is fine. You sure are something taking on a big angry Hippowdon like that, Jesus. Oh, damn it. I know, easy. Yeah, but it was like level 13. Dialga's like double its level, so. Oh, my clothes are all muddy now. God, they were nice and clean before. Wait, what's that lying over there? I didn't even realize my clothes were dirty. And why aren't yours dirty? That's some bull. Like, come on now, we're both in the mud right now. My charm, it's really you. Welcome back. It means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with that Hippowdon on my behalf. You better believe I won't be losing this charm again. Not after you went through all that trouble to get it back from me. You better bloody not. Here's a proper Pokemon ninja. Apparently so, because he can avoid getting any kind of mud on him. Right. Okay. Quick rest. We'll go back to the... Oh god, we're still muddy! Has it gone now? Oh, okay. I think it's gone now. I think we're good. Yes. Report the 3 Pokemons, please. Okay, so we different Pokemon species call. Okay, so you actually... So even though we've already caught one of each species for the quest, it still counts that. Interesting, okay. Unless that was because that was one of the... Interesting, okay. Okay, we have got to get like 9,900 more points before we can get to 9-star rank. Good lord. Okay then. Right, I'm going to throw a save. I should be saving a bit more often considering that my game crashed. I mean, my game has only crashed once, which was last stream, but we lost an Eevee outbreak and I'm still so mad about that because I would have loved to have had a shiny Eeveelution. I was like, no! I was literally looking at my map to find it, then I came back and I was like, crash. I want to press that. Yeah, I don't want to do the Roselia one. Okay, we have to help out the Psyduck. Is that actually here? I think it's here. It is here, okay. Fast travel because I'm lazy. Oh yes, we have a Dustox now, by the way. I actually spoke to him accidentally off stream and then the Cascoon evolved into a Dustox. He doesn't mind that it's not a Beautifly anymore. We made Beauregard see the error of his ways because he was literally like shaming the Wurmple for not being a Silcoon into a Beautifly. He was like, oh man, I'm sorry. I've been treating you so badly. You're after a medicine that can cure Psyduck's headaches? Well, you came to the right person. Take this. It's a secret medicine that only those from my hometown know how to make. Secret medicine? Sounds like the secret potion that we had to give Jasmine's Ampharos. Wait, it's produced by an apothecary in Seaonwood City. Wasn't Seaonwood where we had to go to get the secret potion for Jasmine's Ampharos? Hello? As you'll see, it works wonders. Give it to any ailing Pokemon and they'll soon be right as rain. Even a Psyduck's headache will clear right up, I'm sure. Oh, nice. I could have sworn, yeah, we had to surf across to Seaonwood, get the secret potion, and then we had to go back to Olivine and then climb up the lighthouse to give it to Jasmine. We need to go back and give it to the Psyducks. That's what we need to do. That is, if there's not another Outbreak. Ooh, okay. Please give me another Pokemon that does not have a green shiny. Thank you. Chimchar? Hello? Yes? I want to do a Chimchar. Isn't Chimchar like more like a rosy red color? I think that's what shiny. Please, I know I don't have Pokedex level 10, but please, can I have a shiny Chimchar? This would be awesome. Where are you at? Of course, you're on Ravenous Island. Of course you are. All the way down the bottom. Okay. Pray to Arceus, guys. We want a shiny Chimchar. No idea, you're way beyond Pokemons that I know. No worries. I think it might be more of like a red color. I think. Like more of a scarlet red or... Like maybe just 160 Pokemons above. Oh, okay. There's the... We'll just check out the Snorlax. It's not shiny. Okay. I don't think I've actually caught that Snorlax, you know. We have, man, why did it have to be night time? We have all the ghosts. If the ghosts are over here and they're going to give me trouble. I wanted to get the Kingsley, but I don't want to deal with the Drifblim and the Drifloon. Okay. Please shiny, please. I want a shiny monkey. Would like a shiny monkey, please. This is where the Alpha Infernape was. I came over here, I caught a regular Chimchar. Okay, well, the outbreak so far is not got any shinies in, I can see that. Okay, Apom, you guys are just going to run away when you see me, so run. Be gone, other monkey. Okay. Well, we want to be a bit closer, so I guess being here might be fine. Oh, the Alpha Infernape is back. Can you please leave me the hell alone, Apom? Good God. Okay, we didn't favourite our new balls, did we? We did not. We need to do that, and then we need to resort. There we go. Okay. Apom, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Leave me alone. Stop it. Okay, so jet balls I think can go further. If you're going to tell them that I'm ready to snipe them with balls... I swear to God. I think jet balls maybe go further, potentially. So, yeah, they do. Okay. Please give me the red monkey. Please give me the red monkey. Damn it! You have one Pokemon in the 6 of your squad that I know. Oh, okay. Shut up, Apom. I don't care about you. Go away. Nobody loves you. I don't care about you, I care about the other monkey. Come on, please give me a shiny. Please give me a shiny Chimchar. No, there's none so far. Oh my God, is this Apom actually in the way of my ball? No. He's trying. He is trying to troll me. I don't think there's any more Chimchar. Wait, there's one over the back. I don't want to come a bit closer. Okay. Oh man, there's only 3 left though. I don't think we got a shiny monkey, guys. I don't think we got a shiny monkey. Oh my God, this Apom. No, there's no more spawning. No. Oh wait, hold on. There's like 2 over there. Hello? You found the mass outbreak. No shit game, really? You don't say. Oops. Oh, okay. I hate trees. I just want to put it out there that I hate trees. Can I try something else? Okay. No shiny monkey. Rip. Oh, Well, hopefully that will get us closer to level 10. And then if we do happen to get another outbreak... Hello, Alpha Drifloon, just over there. Demon Ghost. He's just like, hey, hello, notice me, hi, I'm right here. It's just like, get. It's just like, I could have just shoved him, just gone, move, Opal. Get out of the way. Like, honestly. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would potentially like to just cut the game, but I do need the points, though. And I mean, if I can get Chimchar up to level 10 anyway, that would really help me anyway to trying to do shiny hunting of them regardless. I mean, they appear here normally, like, you can find a Chimchar just chilling here. Space-time distortion. Ooh, okay. Yeah? Cool, we can do that. I mean, it's literally just appeared, so it's going to take a while, but... what do I want to do? Let me... Oh, I can't really craft any more balls! I can't craft any more balls! No shiny monkey. I will. So, like, okay, we're 10. So the next time we see a Chimchar, it's going to have increased odds to be shiny anyway, so that's awesome. I'm going to continue my excursion because we have a distortion forming. I mean, I've got enough Pokeballs for the distortion, to be honest. Excuse me. Okay, the only thing is... Let me sort this. I kind of want to put some of these in here. I mean, I will get them back out. I will get them back out. Actually, let's keep the revives on me. It's just because I'm trying to free up a bit of space. Okay, let's put the full restores away. Okay, so I have all this space to pick up items now in the rift, which is fine. And then once we're done with the rift, I can deposit all that stuff and then grab all my potions and my max revives out again. I would much prefer to do that. Right. Sand Gem Flats is where we're heading to. Look for any potential shiny mons on the way. I mean, like, I can tell if there's going to be like a shiny Drifloon, because shiny Drifloon or shiny Drifloon, they're yellow. So it's like super obvious to see, probably even from this height, if something like that was shiny. But then, actually Wurmple, shiny Wurmple is purple. So I think we could probably see the Wurmple. Hello! I heard the door go.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh yeah, because download's fine. Yeah. It's just the upload, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. That is a big drift. Some of the shinies are so lazy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of the shinies are green. And I really wish they weren't green. And Yen says hi.
Hello.
I'm sure everybody says hi. Eric says hi. Wait, what? Hello? Yeah, no worries, God. My stomach is already growling, Simon. Like, it's like, give me food. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Almost getting murdered by Luxrays there, but it's fine. What saw me now? Oh, you. Okay. It's because all the Pokemon around can still see me. But yes. This is where we need the clip option. I know. I know. I have it turned off, obviously, for like DMCA reason, but yes, he went and got himself a Choco Leibniz, or is it Leibniz? Leibniz? I have no idea how it's pronounced, but basically the chocolate and biscuit. Yummy. Can you please spawn distortion? I would like to get some items. You know, if I get some more shards, I can make another star piece or 3. Get me some more money, because I'm poor again. I think Kadabra is... I think the sound means it's starting? Or is that what it means? Ah, yes. I was correct. Okay. Now let's see what Pokemons want to show up in this distortion. Haunters and Eevee. But don't care about you. I'm more interested in getting the shards. But yeah, I can understand. I have considered putting the clip functionality back on, to be honest. Because it's not very often that I'm playing stuff with... Well, I believe there's not very much time that I'm even playing with any kind of copyrighted music on. Leafeon. Oh, I did catch a Leafeon in a rift. And a Sneasel. We don't care about Sneasel. We don't care about regular Sneasel. Sorry, buddy. I'm more interested in items, to be honest. Hence why we're here in the rift. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, you can find linking cords in here. Fran did tell me. She was like, yeah, you can find linking cords in the rift. I'd never found one. Oh, they're so cool. Nice. That is literally the first one we found. 2 linking cords and a sunstone. Hello. Heck yes. Eevee. Oh, we've got 4 up Gengar here. That's fine. We can. We've got Haunters, so we can actually evolve. We can evolve the Haunters. Beg your pardon. Oh right. Actually, seeing Ursaring has reminded me of something. We actually have a request to go and find this dude's sister, and it's a series of quests where you have to go and find his sister who's got lost everywhere. But after you do the series of quests, you actually get the item to evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna. So I do need to do those. Because obviously if I want to get an Ursaluna... Nugget! Come on! Money! I'm not going to touch that. Because I don't want to pick up the wisp. Okay. That's so cool we found 2 linking cords in a rift, man. Like, or getting any of the evolutionary items is just super cool. Because it means you don't have to spend merit points on them. And it means I don't have to worry too much about getting the satchels for a good amount of time. Is there any other... I think they do maybe keep spawning items, though I'm not 100%. I'd rather just make sure I've got everything than catching mons, because I have all them. It's not like they're Rift-specific mons. Sneasel... Gengar, Lickitung, so no, not too fussed about them. Not too fussed about them at all, but I think we've probably got everything. Okay, I'll crouch in the grass. I'll see what mons you want to spawn on me, just in case there's something random that pops up. Like if another Leafeon shows up, maybe. Okay, Steelix. I have Steelix. I do have a Steelix. Throw some visible at it, see what happens. Probably won't catch in a... Oh, I caught the Steelix apparently. Okay, there's another Licky. Sure, we'll try to get you. Lickitung, sure. Okay, well, it's here. Sure. Oh man. I mean, I would have liked the Licky, but I don't know how many Sneasels we've got, like regular Sneasels, but I think we've got 10. Also, I guess these are potentially shiny as well, but really, Lickitung? Really? You gonna do me like that? Okay, so nothing too too good on the Mon front. However, we did get loads of items, which is awesome, including 2 linking cords, which is insane. That's the first time we've picked them up from Rifts. And now I'm going to pop them into my chest. Okay, so did we not get any blue shards? Okay. So for some reason, I'm finding it really hard to find blue shards. I'm finding loads of the others, but blue shards seem to be, like, rare for some reason. Because you need to make sure you have all 3 of the shards, plus also stardust in order to craft the star pieces. Right, I want to take my stuff out of here first before I sort things. Okay, so all of you, you, and now sort. Okay. Nice. Save. And back to the village. Wait, did we do everything that we wanted to do here? Did we do what we wanted to do? Okay, we don't even need to be here for the quest. Okay. We have to go to the Mylons. I guess I probably should have still caught Mons for money because Pokemon caught in space-time distortions is actually its own reward thing, so... RIP. That's fine. Okay, hopefully we'll go back. We'll have a mass outbreak of something super duper interesting that isn't a green shiny. Let's see how awful the queue is in Lost Ark. I find that if I've tried to log on and there isn't a mass outbreak. Okay, please, no green shiny Pokemon. But I found that if I log in like about 4 o'clock, I've had a queue even at like 1 o'clock sometimes. It just depends. But I found that if you're trying to log on like 4 or 5 o'clock, you suddenly hit like 6k queues. And then as the next couple hours progresses, you hit even more. So I think I've actually logged on around I've tried to log on around like 7 my time. And it's been at like 12 or 13. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting on tonight. So basically, if I want to play anything, I have to log on in the morning. Because you go in the morning, there's no queue. There's literally no queue. Obviously, I don't work. So if I worked, then it'd be different, but I don't work. So, okay. Give me a good shiny Pokemon, please. We have a shiny Bronzong. I'm not going for another one. Nope, not doing it. Nope. What a poop shiny they tried to give me. And it's another green one. I said no green ones, and it gave me another bloody green shiny. No. Oh, Diamond Settlement. Okay, let's give the secret medicine. So you found a cure for my Psyduck, let's give it a shot. Oh, they're happy again. Wow, the Psyduck look all better already, what a relief. Thanks for finding this medicine for us. Hair? Really? What are you doing? Oh no, come on now. The minute I try to readjust my hair, it just knots. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, it's too long, that's why I need a haircut. Ow. I'm literally trying to part my hair again properly, and it's just one bit that's cool. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Jesus. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers. I guess I had no reason to worry. I mean, our Team Galaxy here don't seem to be too bad, but if it's modern day Galaxy team, well. What did you call that stuff again? Secret medicine? Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you in Jubilife sometime. Sure. Cool. Simon Lumi needs hair assistance. Oh no, really? Wait, what's the time? Oh, so it's like, yeah, so Central European time, it's like 6 p.m, isn't it? So yeah. Yeah, that kind of queue, a 9,000 queue is probably going to take you... I'm just trying to think how long a 6k queue normally takes. You're probably looking at least maybe 3 hours, potentially, for a 9k. Sometimes it goes down a bit quicker, though. But I think, based on my own experience, it might be like, well, I don't know about 5. I wouldn't say 5. I think it might take around an hour and a half-ish. An hour 15 to an hour and a half for like maybe about 3k is my general experience. So you may be looking at around 4.5 to 5 potentially. Maybe 4. Yeah, I mean 4.5 is probably more of a. And then people might just give up and think, screw it, I'll just not bother. So. Right, what a massive mushroom. Speak with Moral to learn more about his request. Oh, we have this dude. We have the mushroom dude. Wait, is he still in the... I wonder if he's still in the Highlands. And that means we have another chance for an outbreak. That hopefully is not a Pokemon that has a green shiny. 3K and Q I can deal with, but anything else above that now? No, I can understand. I mean, it's just a shame that that seems to be the majority of the experience is just queuing. And it's all well and good everyone going, oh, but you can just move to EU West. And it's just like, well, no, I can't because I've literally got stuff that I can't take over now. And I'm not going to just ditch... I'm in a guild. I've got friends that play on this server that are not going to move. Apparently, the Twitch drops, they're looking to try to get that so you can redeem them in EU West, I think. But I've made loads of progress. Like, I'm level 50 now. I've put almost 100 hours in. I was like, I don't want to leave my character now. Sorry, it's not happening. Wait, hold on. Is he in Jubilife? Wait. Oh, he is. Oh, okay. I was about to leave the village. Hey, Ursaring. What have we got here? We've got Curlier. Look how tiny that Shellos is. It's teeny tiny. And then we have a Mantike over there. Dimeko. The reason I don't want to move is because it's the server you guys are on. Well, there is that. Like I said, I don't want to move because everyone's still... As crappy as the queues are, we're all on that server. Did you take my combi request? Did I? I guess I did. Listen, I've been gathering combi honey for work and I'm starting to think that honey's flavour varies between groups of combi. I'd like to look into the differences more. That would mean collecting honey from combi hives in all sorts of areas, and that's a bit too much for this lone fella. That's where you come in. I'd love if you could bring me combi from 3 different areas. First, get me a combi from Grueling Grove, would you? How can I tell where I've caught it? Okay. It seems some of my fellow mushroom enthusiasts, yeah, because that's totally a thing, are looking into a fungus that sprouts from the back of a certain Pokemon. Parasect is its name, I think. If you manage to catch one, I'd love to take it off your hands and do some research of my own. Okay. As a mushroom foraging veteran of 20 years, I aim to keep my finger on the beating pulse of all fungal fact-finding endeavours, after all. I mean, I have 17 of them. I think I can give you one, my dude. Where are they? There they are. I mean... I don't know whether I should... Wait, can I give him an alpha Parasect? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, it's so... it's so big. Mother of all fungi. Now this is a sizable shroom. You don't say. I've never seen its like, not even back in Galar. This is a lovely mushroom and all, but where's the Parasect you promised me? You can't be saying this mushroom is actually... Mm-hmm. It's the stuff of nightmares. Gah! Yes, the alphas are bigger than normal, so Parasect is not this big normally. It's tiny. The mushroom, it turned around. No, you're saying this thing is a Pokemon, not a mushroom. And yet, call it a forager's intuition, but 20 long years of picking tells me something is amiss. Yes, I'm sure of it. This thing that turned to look at me just now, it's definitely a mushroom. Yeah, because mushrooms normally have little tiny crab-like legs and pincers, don't they? I wonder if the convo would be different if you'd give him a normal one. I don't... Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it might have been, you know. I didn't think about that. Ha, had you for a minute there. Please forgive my shroom humor, but could you imagine? My shroom humor? That doesn't... Okay. A demon crab thing? To think a Pokemon that's really just a mushroom. Such a thing is the stuff of fiction, right? Nope, you're literally seeing it in front of... Wait, I've just noticed that... I'm assuming those are its eyes, right? Why does Parasect not have any kind of... irises or pupils? I mean, how would you see? Okay. Well, you live here now, Alpha Parasect. Enjoy your new home. Oh, can you imagine if I managed to get a shiny Alpha Parasect? That shiny Alpha Parasect would have been in here, but still, this is gonna be good enough. Oh dear. Oh dear me. All right. Oh wait, I have a request inside now. Okay, so this is the thing. Obviously, where I didn't do requests, now that I'm starting to actually do the requests, I'm getting new ones opened up. So I guess I get to see whether they had like any useful items or anything like that. So there's a request in here. Wait, is this on the board? It's on the board. Mushroom hunting with Swinub. Wait, you trying to tell me that Swinub... I knew that Swinub was a pig. I was calling Piloswinub Snow Pig. Yeah, so that's right. So they can snuff out truffles. It seems Moral the Mushroom Hunter needs a helping hand or nose. Make use of Swinub's special skills and fulfill his requests. Okay. Hey, Zelda Gamer. We're post game. So I'm basically doing my request because I've kind of ignored my request, but we're in post game. We've completed the story, and we did the Shaman and the Darkrai request like right at the very beginning of the stream. I haven't actually completed post game yet. I've still got a certain 3-part fight that I failed to do because it keeps one-shotting my mons, but. Shiny count? Oh, we've got like... I think we've only got a couple. We've literally got like maybe 3. Well, there's one. There you go, there's one. There's Shiny Bronzong. I don't even really like Shiny Bronzong, and it's green. So we had a Shinx, which is now a Luxray. We had Bronzong. And... Yeah, that fight sucks. So the first time I tried it, I managed to get through the first phase, and then... When the second fight started, I only had Dialga alive, and of course it has moves that Dialga is weak to. I think it's got Earth Power, which is super effective, so Dialga went down. And then I tried it again near the end of the stream, and I managed to get to the third phase. And then, because it had improved stats because Origin Form, I got one-shot everything. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, we have a few. So we had... The Bronzong, we've got the Luxray in our party now. So we got shiny Shinx on like the very first stream, which is awesome. We literally got it full odds, I believe. And then I have a shiny Gligar. Yes. I was saying that I don't really know why they changed Gliscor's shiny to be like a lighter blue. I quite like that shade of blue, to be honest. I think those are the only 3 we have. We have not been super successful on the shiny front, unfortunately. I would I thought we were gonna hopefully get some shinies. Like we had a Chimchar outbreak earlier, and I really wanted a shiny Chimchar, and also potentially a shiny Rhydon, but a level 70 Togekiss with a fairy move helps a lot. I do have a Togekiss actually, I believe. I did catch it somewhere amongst all the bajillions of unknowns that we have. I have Togekiss. I know I have Togekiss. Oh, there we go. There's Togekiss. Well, apparently it only has baby doll eyes, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether I'm going to give it another go. Because all my mons are basically weak to something that it has, which sucks, but... We're about, I don't know, 4 or 5 levels higher than what I was when I tried it last time, so maybe I might be able to do it. But I'm just kind of happy doing requests for the moment. Did I need to... What do I need to do? Where is the request we literally just picked up? Down here, okay. We get a large XP candy. Speak with Moral at Heart's Crag in the Alabaster Islands to hear his request. Okay, well, I mean, we're helping Moral, so we might as well go out there and... Unless it wants to give me another outbreak? Togekiss is immune to dragon. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, of course, because it's flying, it's, Nice. No outbreaks. Okay. I didn't realise it was immune to dragon, actually. Interesting. But yeah, that sounds like it might help a lot. I might have to train up that Togekiss then. But if I do that, I'll do that off stream, so I don't... You guys don't want to see me training mons on stream. So I'd rather do that when I've got time off stream and then give it a go. But like I said, I might give it another go before we finish with what we have. I'll grab this. Let's go and say hi to Moral. Always check in, because if something wants to be shiny, then that's fine. Wants to randomly be shiny, I'm cool with that. Is that Alpha or Bomber Snow? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I was going to say, yeah, Togekiss is fairy typing. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll grab some snowballs. Because why not? I've yet to find a use for the snowballs, or I've yet to see them be useful, because I tried to use the snowballs and it didn't do anything. I don't think we need pop pods. Okay, what do you want, my dude? I'm glad to see you all the way out here. I've been waiting patiently with a request. What say you to a spot of mushroom hunting in the snow? The Pearl Clan told me the shrooms growing around Heart's Crag are quite the delicacy. But these little gems are buried in the snow and only a swine-up's nose can snuffle them out. This is where your skills come in. Catch yourself a swine-up, take it out foraging, and see if you can find those mushrooms. 3 would be great. Wait. No. Damn it. I guess I should have figured I'm gonna need to get a swine-up. Well, we've caught one, so I can just quickly put it in the party. That's fine. I'll just replace, like, Dialga or something. Pokemon. I know I definitely have swine-up. Yes, okay. Move. Let's get Dialga out of there. Okay. Now we have to go to the spots that he's telling me to. Wait, can I fast travel? Yeah, that's closer. Go Pearl Settlement instead. I mean, the ground typing, I was like, yeah, because flying. But yeah, I didn't realise, or I completely forgot that Togekiss is fairy, so yeah. Right, let's do some, I guess, truffle hunting with the swine-up. Oh, hi, Curlia. I didn't realise you were just chilling out here. What are you sniffing about? Swine-up is making some noise. Is there something beneath the snow? Wow, you and Swine-up snuffled this one out quick. I knew you were the right person for the job. 2 mushrooms left. Have a Swine-up accompany you around Heart's Crag and snuffle them out from under the snow. Well, that's where we're at, my dude. Okay, there's also Rolts over here. I'm going to grab this sand radish. Because I don't have very many of these. There's an Ambipom over there. Wait, what? Alpha where? I can hear the alpha music. Where is the alpha? Oh, there's an alpha Gardevoir here. Okay. I managed to get the alpha Gallade in Snowpoint Temple. 35 shinies. I'm hunting for shiny number 36. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I would like to obviously get some more shinies. Oh, there is literally a Satchel Right here. I wonder if the NPCs decided that they wanted to try and take on the Gardevoir and it didn't quite work out for them. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. Alpha waifu. Okay, I've only got really orange berries, so we'll try and get the Gardevoir. Oh god, it's going to turn to me. No? Yes, okay. That's fine. What? Really? Can you stop trying to... Really, my dude? This is the worst time. I'm trying to catch this Pokemon. No! Yes, I know we're finding the mushrooms. Leave me alone. God damn it. Oh, I thought something happened there. I was just like, what is going on? Okay, I'm not going towards another tree, am I? No. Okay, good. It's over there. Okay. I got worried there. I was like, what's going on? Can you eat the berry? Please? I feel like they kind of weirdly glitched. Oh, that... Okay. That was not cool. Considering that you were eating the berry, I don't understand why you decided to suddenly just stop and turn around. I didn't want to... Okay, so I like how I press A to bring Braviary back out, and half the time it doesn't work. Am I hidden in this grass? No. I like how Gardevoir is literally still looking at me. Can you stop? Can you stop, please? Can you stop, please? Okay. This is proper grass here, okay. So yeah, I gave her the berry, but I don't know, maybe the berry just kind of disappeared as she went to pick it up. I'm just going to bring her over here because I can't be bothered to move. Go and get your food. Like, she takes forever just to try to position, and the berry's gone already. And she just doesn't just walk straight over to it and eat it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this time I would like you to please eat a berry. Okay. Why? Why are you seeing me when literally every time I've done this to any other Pokemon, they don't see me? Oh, get out of here. With your homie ball. Like, when they're eating, they're supposed to be, like, super distracted, and yet for some reason, she's just like, nope. She literally just doesn't want me to succeed right now. I need to just bring her just so she's just there. So, come here. Look, it's a berry. If I could just basically not move from this grass. Okay. Now go there. Run. I'm in the grass. Wait, can you... Oh, wait, you probably can't go up there, can you? Okay, let's try that. No, you're not staying in there. And of course you see me in the grass. So I don't quite... Oh, you can, bro. Oh, you can come up here. Okay. When you're motivated enough, I guess food doesn't do that for you then. You're not me. Food's a big motivator for me. I'll tell you that much. Oh, the Ambipomb's asleep. Yeah, I would really like to catch this stupid Gardevoir. Like, this is really annoying me now. Go away, Rufflet. Hey, have a feather ball to the face. No. Okay, so I like how I can't... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, why did that not catch in the ball? That was very weird. What about a jet ball? No. Don't want to go in there either. No. Alright. Can you please get out of the... What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Okay, there we go. What's trying to attack me now? Yeah, her hearing is just ridiculously good. Everything else, you can sneak right up behind them. Even if you're not like going uber, like super duper slow, they don't tend to hear you. Because they're distracted by the berry, but... Now, I know you can come up here because I've literally seen you come up here. Okay, that was a bit too far away. I've literally seen her run after me and try to murder me, so you can definitely come up here. You can definitely come up here. Don't tell me you can't. I want to at least try and make a good concerted effort to try and get this... There you go, she's up now. She's up now. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mio. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am RPG Lumi. I am another member of Team Whiskers, of which obviously the lovely Mio is in charge of and is the head of. I'm trying to catch this bloody Alpha Gardevoir, but for the love of me, she just doesn't want to stay in the ball, and I'm scared now because I'm too far away. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to try and sneak, and I will give you a shout out as soon as I am. Okay, do you know what? She's not worth it. Sorry, Alpha Waifu, you are not worth it. You're just a pain in the butt. So I'm just going to leave you alone now. Like, I don't know what's up with her hearing, being just absolutely, totally amazeballs. I don't care anymore. I honestly don't care anymore. Just let me do the mushroom and I'm out of this area. And hey, Fair, nice to see you. I hope you had fun with Elden Ring, Mio. Oh, hi, Snover. Wait, do I have to fight it with the swine up? No, okay. But oh, ice against balloon flaps, still bad. 50? Well, we have mystical fire, right? So. Oh, you super dead. Yeah, I don't know. That Gardevoir was just too OP for me, apparently. It just would not allow me to sneak up. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Mioni, you should definitely do so. Awesome Final Fantasy XIV streamer, awesome content creator in general. Was playing some Elden Ring today, of course. Stayed up late last night just to play it as well. And I was just like, no, I couldn't. Unfortunately, I couldn't stay up late because my partner has to go. He has to get up very early for work, so. Excuse me. I'm kind of having like early morning starts with him, so we go bed early, so. Gosh, I thought you were slacking off, wasting time with that Pokemon battle, but look at this splendid specimen of a mushroom you found. You're a natural at this foraging stuff, you know. Am I still being attacked by the Gardevoir? I have no idea. I'm probably going to be attacked by all the ghosts now because it's night time because I spent that long wasting all this time with Gardevoir. No, 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 no. We are in post-game of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm not currently doing actual post-game stuff. I'm kind of catching up on my requests. These are like all stuff I could have got or done earlier, but fantastic effort all around. You and Swinub did a great job tracking down those mushrooms I was after. It sure was fun foraging with you both. Pokemon and people together make for a great team. I can't wait to forage with you elsewhere, perhaps with a new Pokemon power along to help. You're going to give me more to do? It'll be hard to top Swinub though. Its snuffling skills may well be the best out there. Thinking about it, it was a Swinub that discovered the hot spring in the Pearl Settlement too. Maybe I should really just partner up with a Swinub, huh? Moral and Swinub, the mushroom hunting dream duo. Sounds good, doesn't it? Sure. Are you gonna ask me to give you a Swinub now? There's actually a space distortion over there. Oh, it's like done. What's my bag looking like? I probably could get rid of some of that stuff, can I? I will take those 90 points and I will take that Ultra Ball from you. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to go to the camp, which is over here. Go to the camp. Let's go and deposit my items again, and then we'll go to the distortion. I think it's literally just... Well, wait, hold on. Why do I have an Ultra Ball in here? Move to Satchel? Hello? Why are you in there? Okay, so same thing again. I'm literally going to deposit all of these to give myself some more space. And we're going to head over to the distortion, which is right there in my face. We have done some outbreak hunting today, but unfortunately we haven't found any shinies. Right. Okay, Electabuzz is in here, but Electabuzz can be caught normally. Oh, you can see the item so much easier. Yeah, there's no grass to kind of hide in for the Pokemon. God, you can see items so easily. Oh, what? What? Stay there, buddy. Please stay in the ball. Hey, there we go. We got another Oshawott. Level 57. Holy crap. Okay, so we know that we can... No. We know that we can catch the starters in rifts, at least. So there is a... Oh, and Dewott. Okay, just spawn Dewott as well, I guess. So I guess there is a chance to get shiny versions, obviously, of the starters. Probably going to be chased by another energy ball if we're not careful. I am more interested in getting the items, though. I really need blue shards. Game. Scyther, we got a Pikachu. Okay, I'm not too fussed about either of those. I can hear an alpha Pokemon outside the rift. Right. Is that everything item-wise? So yeah, it's going to be... Oh no, I missed one. It's going to be super tough to catch stuff just because there's nowhere for you to, like, hide. Rapidash, we have a Rapidash. We have Rymon, and Rymon is the best Rapidash. Though we can technically make Rymon even better if we evolve the shiny Ponyta we got from the quest. Yeah, we're just gonna... I don't think it's gonna spawn anymore. Celio and Walrein, nah, they're not really. We can get them normally. I mean, technically we could just catch a Dewott. Just to have another Dewott. If he wants to stay in there. Maybe. Okay, that's fine. We've got another Dewott. Glaceon! Okay, I can get enough distance. Pokemon will be like, where you be? The only thing is you have to be quick because they don't stay around for long. Just like, yep. They literally spend zero amount of time in there, so unless you're like super duper quick, you miss them. And like I said, I can't really hide anywhere. I just have to kind of dash away, then dash back in and kind of get lucky, I guess, and try to catch them. But yeah, I don't care. Oh, there's another Dewott that's just kind of chilling over there. Okay. Hello? Where are the other ones? Did you spawn more in, or...? Okay, they spawned them in all the way over there for some reason. There's some Celios over there. I don't really care for them. Okay, did I get all the items that were around here? I think so, yep. Just random Electabuzz, okay. The what's still up there? There really aren't a lot of Mons. Why aren't they spawning a lot of Pokemon all of a sudden? Game? Hello? There we go. Nope. Okay, so basically the most interesting thing was the fact that we got Oshawott, and I guess... Oh, look at him just sitting there, just like, hello? Can someone keep me company, please? Can someone catch me? Bless him. Just sitting here all alone. Oh, we can evolve... Oh, we can evolve the Swinub into Piloswine, but why would we do that when we have a Piloswine? Okay, cool. Nice. We managed to get 8 blue shards. Okay, so literally I've been hurting for blue shards. Oh, we also got a star piece. That's cool. So we can just sell that straight away. Got a few more Stardust. We got another nugget, which we can sell. But yeah, for some reason I'm always hurting for blue shards, but we found 8 that time. So that's actually really, really good. Let's go back to camp. And I'm going to do some crafting, and I can sell all those stuff. Crafting. Make as many star pieces as humanly possible. We can only make... Really? What is going on here? 3. Because we're out of blue shards again. Oh, right. Okay. Craft some more jet balls. Oh wow, we're actually out of apricorns too. Rip. Okay, so we want to bench all of this stuff. Excuse me. And grab all this stuff again. I mean, obviously, if we keep having distortions, I'll just keep putting them in. I'd rather just give myself more bag space without having to go and buy more bag space. Right. Shopping. We can sell all of our things now. So where are they? Aha. So we have 4 star pieces. That's 20k. We have 2 nuggets, which again is 20k. Very nice. I could sell the seeds of mastery, but they're useful. Like if we want to master, if we want to teach, basically if we teach a move through Zisu, we can then give her a seed of mastery, and then she can make it so that we can use that move that we taught, that we learned from her. Sorry, in Agile and in Strong Style. So it's useful to have those, even if they do sell for kind of a nice amount. What about these? Oh, they're super cheap. Like, I swear they're really expensive to buy and they're really cheap to sell. And then I've got loads of berries that I probably shouldn't get rid of. And then we have our evolutionary stones and stuff, which are like dirt cheap, even though they're really, really rare to get. Even the linking core is only 500 and that's super rare. Augurai is kind of rare. But yeah, all of these kind of evolutionary stuff I found mainly in the rifts. I mean, you can get them, especially like the stones and stuff, when you're going around collecting materials normally, but... Okay, I'm going to save. Oh, no, wait, I need to bench Swine up, don't I? And get my Dialga back. Hello? Give me my Pokemon. Get rid of this, this pig. There we go. There we go. Yes. So I wonder where we can get... So who we... Okay, so we started with Oshawott and it was Growler and Cyndaquil. But obviously there are other starters as well because Chimchar was in there. Okay, so we already got 10 on Oshawott and Duat. So technically in that rift we could have come across shiny versions, like a 1 in 2,000 chance for both of those. We have 5 for Snover. Return to the village, please. But yeah, I think really the only way that we're going to really push towards getting 10, like the 9 and 10 stars, is we have to be doing all of those. Well, A, we have to be doing the research tasks, and B, we have to also make sure that we're doing rifts. Because you do get quite a bit, I think, if we're catching them in the rifts, but there weren't really anything there that I wanted, so I kind of just left them. What's the time? 5:30. Okay, Simon will be ending soon. Well, actually, no, he's probably finished already. Okay, we'll do some more requests and then we'll see if we can get another. Oh, actually, I want to start this one, don't I? Gone astray in the Mylands. Yes, okay. So this is the line of requests where we get the evolutionary item to get Ursaluna. So we want to start this really. Mass Outbreak? Okay. Not a Pokemon that has a green shiny, please. Ponyta. We've got a shiny Ponyta. We literally get one from the game for free. No. God damn it. I don't want no more shiny Ponyta. I have one. Literally everybody has one. I'm also going to sleep till morning because I don't want to deal with the ghosts. Because they're aggressive and I don't like them. Okay. Ride on Ursaluna, follow the blue signals to locate Wanda in the Crimson Mylands. Okay, I have literally zero clue where she be. So we're just going to get out the big old bear. Like, follow the blue signals. What blue signals? The yellow means there's an item nearby. Potentially, or in that direction. I can't even... They might have told us where to go when I picked up the request. Okay, we're going to have to swap Mons to get across the water. That's fine. We can literally ride into the water and we're fine. Like, I'm so glad this is a thing. Hey, Tangrowth. Because if it wasn't, we'd have a super duper dead bear. Okay, well, I'm seeing no blue at the minute. The thing is, this is the only speed I think that Ursaluna can do. Like, it can't... It'll only start charging in a direction if it, like... So at the minute, in front you can see it's green. So if it's yellow, then it's like charging towards an item that it knows is under the ground. Oh, there we go. I see blue. I see blue. We have blue. Whoa, Jesus. Well, that jump 5's like blue. Wait, is that her there? Ah, hello. We found Wanda. Ah, person. Another real live human being. Oh, thank goodness. I was on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I got completely lost when I was running and, please, can you tell me how to get back home? That way. I see. Thank you so much. I don't think it is that. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not that way. I mean, this way. Right, of course. I knew you meant this direction. Oh, boy. No wonder she gets lost so many times. Return to the Galaxy Hall and... Okay. Report to Zeke. But, unfortunately... Poor old Wanda, even though we literally tell her it's this way, she somehow manages to get herself lost again. And again. And again. And again. I'm pretty sure it's about, like, 5 times you have to go and find her now. So that was 1. So I think we might have to do another 4 trips to go find old Wanda. But hey, at least every time we go out and leave the village, there's a potential for a new mass outbreak to spawn a Pokemon that has a shiny that isn't green. And that isn't a Ponyta. Or a Bronzong or a Bronzor. Wanda made it back home safe. Boy, am I ever glad I asked you. You're just as good as everyone says you are. Wanda's still new to the security corps, you understand, and she's a bit flighty at the best of times, so I can't help but worry about her. If it's not asking too much, do you think you continue to keep an eye on her? Oh, stop it, Zeke. You're embarrassing me. I just got unlucky this time, that's all it was. That's what you'd have me believe, but ever since we were kids, the instant I took my eyes off you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyway, Lumi, I do appreciate all your help, so thank you from me too. Okay. Okay. Is it just a case of I leave and I go out and there's another request, or do I have to leave the village? No. Okay, I can just go back in. So she was literally standing next to Zeke, and now she's magically got lost again. There you are, I've been looking for you. My sister Wanda went off to the Cobalt Coastlands and she never came back. Really? She teleported there? I've asked our fellows in the security corps to be on the lookout, but they haven't found her. I'm so worried. Do you think you can find her? You can use that old kerchief of hers again if you need to track down her by her scent. Okay. To the Cobalt Coastlands now. Okay. Oh lord, I have to make sure I FC put the request up. Hey, oh dear. Gone astray in the coastlands, there we go. Yes, 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 I know. Oops, I didn't want to press that. Mass outbreak, maybe? Oh, wow. So, do you want a Chingling outbreak? Or do you want a Chingling outbreak? Now, Chingling or Chingling? So the Alabaster Island ones... Well, actually, no, it's Coronet Highlands. Well, the ones in the Alabaster Islands, I've done that one. And they're like level 60, I think, the Chinglings. So... But they're flighty. So I think if they see you, they run. I don't know what level they'd be in the Coronet Highlands, but I'm pretty sure they're in an area that's not too bad to catch them here. So we'll go to the Icelands. We'll go to the Icelands and we will see if we can get ourselves a shiny... I don't even know what colour shiny Chingling is. That is actually something I want to look up right now. Shiny Chingling. Okay, you can barely... Okay, it's one of those you can barely tell the difference shinies. I think it... I don't know if it's a slightly... lighter color than normal. I think it's a slightly lighter yellow than it normally is. Oh my lord. So if it's not a shiny that's green, it's something that you can't see. But then when we want to pick something that is actually different, like that, and you can tell the difference, like say Chimchar, it didn't want to give us the shiny Chimchar. It's like, really? Really, game? Okay. So yeah, it is up here again. That's fine. Just pray to Arceus for me, guys. I'd like to get a shiny today. Even if it ends up being a shiny that we can't really tell the difference, I'd really like to get a shiny today. Of course, if I'd actually done like level 10 decks, at least we'd have a better chance, I suppose. And perfect, we'd have an even better chance still, but the only one I've got perfect on is the unknowns, because obviously I did those off stream. Got all the locations. Also, I'm a bit of a dummy, because last time I came over here and I was just like, God, I really wish I could get through here. Like, I have no idea. Maybe this unlocks later on in the game. Until I figured out you can do that. And then the cave is open. My son Luke loves that I named him after a Star Wars character. My daughter Chewbacca, not so much. Oh, that's materials. Thank you for the dad joke, Fedway. Oh dear. Oh, there's actually a wisp in here, but we're not collecting the wisps because I'm going to get those separately off stream. Okay, so we get some materials every time we come in here. Nice. I was wondering how long it was going to be until we saw a dad joke from you, Fed. I'm thinking, God, it's already been a little while and you've been a bit silent. It's almost like I come to just expect that from you now. It's like whenever you come in, I'm like, where's this dad joke, Fen? Come on now. You're not doing your job properly. Oh, we have another bomber. Oh, we got a couple of bomber snows down there with some snowvers. Okay, well the chinglings be over here. There is some grass here, luckily. A couple of patches of grasses. Couple of patches of grasses. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, well, none of them have gone yiddly. So, unfortunately, we do not have any current shinies. That doesn't mean one can't spawn. So, I think the shiny is a bit lighter yellow than these guys are currently, I think. I can't let Lumi down. Oh, you don't let me down, Fern. What are you talking about? How did I manage to... I like how I managed to miss them. Okay, you guys come back in, please, so it's easier to catch you guys. Please, 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 please. Keep going the wrong way to my Pokeballs. Oh man, I can smell food. I can smell food being cooked, and it smells so good, and I'm super duper hungry. Any chinglings want to sparkle for a Lumi? No? Can I get you from here? Apparently I can. Again, I'm somehow managing to just... Because, like, even from there, I feel like I'm not going to hit it. Wow, did you run away? You ran. Okay. Interesting. Wait, are they not spawning anymore already? I feel like I haven't caught any of them. Wait, there's one over... Okay, there's just randomly one over there for some reason. It's like they proper scatter and then they come back. Well, no more spawning, so unfortunately we do not have any shiny chingling. That's a shame. We have a Basculin in the water. doesn't gonna stay in it. Isn't gonna stay. Oh my god, really? Apparently English is very hard for me now, guys. I don't know what happened. I can't speak anymore. Right. Back to the camp. I'm back to the village even. So no shiny chinglings. Okay. Now, unless there's going to be another outbreak, we're going to go and do the Wander quest. We got Chingling to 10 at least, but I think we had Chingling at 10 before, to be honest. Because I did one off stream, so I believe I got Chingling to 10 already. I might be wrong though. Okay. No mass outbreaks. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here as we continue with Pokemon Legends Arceus. I do appreciate it. Obviously, we're just doing some requests at the minute. We're doing some outbreaks whenever we can, whenever we get them. Okay, so I have no idea. Oh, excuse me. I have no idea where she is. So we're just going to get on Ursaluna, we're just going to pick a direction, and we're just going to go. Even if we get potentially murdered by alphas, we're just going to go. I'd love if that was her, but it's not, because she's always there. This is where the Alpha Drapion is, so we have to be careful. Yep. Apparently there's an item over this way. Wait. Just picked up an item. How can you be... I don't understand this. How could you be literally hot on an item and then just not be hot on... Oh, there we go. Oops. There we go. Yo, 20 tumblestones? Okay. The only thing is, I mean, this is not the easiest thing to go treasure hunting. Like I said, I had to turn around multiple times just to try to find that, but... Okay. Are we gonna get a scent of anything? Actually, before we do that. I see the sparkles, I'm like, yep. Give it to me. Okay. Would she be... Well, I don't think she'd be down there because obviously you need to be able to go in the water. Okay, probably there's another item up here. And like, if I'm going in the direction of an item, how can you suddenly stop and be like, nah, there's nothing? Like, I don't understand that either. So make up your mind, Ursaluna. There either is an item or there isn't an item. Okay. Oh, blue. Hello. Ah! No, 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 no. Jesus. Wait. Are you... Okay, so it was blue. Okay. Treasure. Black Orberite. Okay, I mean, we don't need Black Orberite, but... So is she actually down the bottom? I said, oh, I don't think she's down the bottom because there's no way she can go. Maybe she is. I mean, it's not blue anymore, is it? There's the alpha. Oh, she is down the bottom. Oh! Wow, okay. Okay. She's not like in the middle of the island over here, is she? Like randomly? But then we were kind of picking her up close by, so I don't see how she'd be over here. I know. Right. The Alpha Artillery just jumping about maniacally. Oh, there she is! Okay. Found you. How the bloody hell did you end up over here, lady? Grab these iron chunks first. Without drowning. Would be awesome. Okay. Hey, Wanda. Lumi, you came to find me. I got the old heave-ho from this Machop sea and splash. It was right into the sea for me. And then I couldn't swim back to the shore on my own, so I was just stranded. So, please, can you help? So, guess I've got to. If I didn't go to find her, she literally would have starved to death. Wow, okay. Thanks a million for your help, Lumi. I'll pay you back somehow. My oh my, that Basculegion sure is something. It zips right through the water, even with the weight of a person or two on its back. Amazing. Yeah. It is amazing. Okay, back to Zeke. Like, Zeke, we found your stupid sister again. She keeps getting lost. Maybe, you know, the security corps is not quite the right job for her. Maybe she should, you know, stay at something that's kind of inside the village. That she doesn't have to leave? Oh dear. I kind of wish as well that she would just kind of, if she's going to disappear again, that she would just disappear and that I don't have to necessarily come in and out of here just to get the quest to pop up. Yep, found her again for you. Wanda made it back home safe and sound. Okay, well. I think he's basically saying more or less the same stuff. That Ursaluna is amazing. Not many can track a scent even across rivers and seas. If I could ever learn to live with Pokemon myself, a Pokemon that like the Ursaluna would be nice. A Pokemon that's great at finding things. Yes. I mean, he can find... Oh, I got a star piece of that. Okay, cool. Okay, back out. And then we're going to go back in. And she's going to be gone again. Bite your nose. Wanda's missing again. Coronet Highlands. Okay, I'm not going to... Basically kind of the same stuff that he's saying, so... To the Highlands. This is like the epitome of fetch quest right here. I mean, I understand we're not getting like a Pokemon or we're not getting an item. We're getting his sister, for God's sake. But it's still technically like a fetch quest. Okay. Any more outbreaks, game? Gonna have any cool outbreaks? Nope. Nada. I don't know what that means. Because like... I don't know if that just means, oh, that's that area that we need to go to because there's a quest there. I mean, I don't know whether that always does that when there's a quest there, but... Right, okay, so we have 3 potential camps that we can start from. I've literally got no idea where she is. The Highlands is a big area. Just get on Bear and have a little... Maybe a little track. Jesus. Did you find the item or not? Okay. Candy truffles. Totally not worth it. With Yanma and Yanmega there. Hey, buddy. I know you're aggressive. No? Wait, what? Yanmega? Really? Yanmega isn't aggressive? I could have sworn that you'd be an aggressive mon. Okay. Whee! Hey, Visterios. How are we doing well today? Okay, there's the Alpha Mothim. Let's not bother Heracross. I think Heracross is a bit, Here's some Bronzor up here. Somewhere? Right, okay. Let's go up here and just start getting on Ursaluna. Oh, hi, Alpha Gudra. There's also a Toxaprote here. Okay, like I said, I literally have no idea where we have to even begin to find Wanda. There's an alpha stunky there. That's not even a skunk tank. There's another hippowdon. Get out of here, skunk tank. Like, I don't mind if the areas, I mean, some of the earlier areas are obviously a lot smaller, so it's a bit easier to find stuff, but considering that there is literally so much area to cover in, like, the highlands, and because there's also varying degrees of verticality as well, it definitely makes things a bit more difficult. And also the fact that we can't seem to sprint or any kind of thing with Ursaluna. Ursaluna's just going at his own pace until he finds an item, and then it's just like, oh, treasure, and then it speeds up. I'm just going to get attacked by everything en route because it's so slow and so bulky. Oh, hello. He's like, oh, I found an item. I'm going to be quicker now. Literally brought me to a dead end, bear. Okay. We can't go this way anymore. Whee! Okay. So we started... I remember where we went. So we kind of went this way. Okay. Where did we... No, because where did we start from? No, we would have started from here. So we started from here and then we've gone all the way over there? Really? Okay, did we start from the mountain camp? I am so confused. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go to the summit camp. There's items over here, apparently. I think there's an alpha over here. An alpha something. Okay, there's treasure. 20 sky stuff. Okay. But sometimes you find some really, like, garbage stuff, but then other times it's like, yeah, not bad, not bad. I swear there's an alpha here. I could have sworn there was an alpha something here. Maybe. Yeah, there's an alpha luxury, but okay. We don't care for luxury, we have luxury, so... Okay, seriously, Wanda, where are you? Where are you hiding in here? Yep, Bear's just like off the cliff. I think we can still take damage as well, so I have to be super careful. Is there another alpha here? Somewhere? Got some nose passes, though. I wish there was kind of some kind of clue as well. I don't even have it selected. Okay. Literally no clue as to where she could be either. Which is kind of, like I said, when you've got an area as big as this, it's just a little bit annoying. There's an alpha gligar up there. I mean, I'd like it if they maybe gave some kind of, like, oh, she was spotted over in near this particular area. So then you're not literally scouring the whole map for her, but... I mean, is she going to be on an island in the middle of the water again? I mean, apparently she gets easily stranded. Hi, Haunter. Ah! Ouch. More treasure. Candy truffles. My dude, can you start with the sweet treats? That was where Darkrai was chilling down here. Whee! Okay, there's an alpha bronze on here now. Ow. Alpha Carnivine. Oh, here we go. Finally, we have blue. We have a blue marker. Hooray! Okay. Where's my blue? Is she over here? Hello? Barcelona, could you... Oh, there she is. Hi, Wanda. Good Lord. Lumi, at last. Oh, I knew you'd come find me. Oh, who else do you think is going to find you? You dozy bear. I got hit with a gust from Honchkrow that sent me tumbling right down the mountainside. I couldn't climb back up, so I couldn't get down either, so I've been stuck. So, yes, okay, I'll get you... I hope you get back. I mean, I thought I was bad with directions, but jeez. You're always around to save me when I need it. Well... I'm just going to skip her text, because they're really not saying anything all that too interesting. It's just a case of... She gets lost. I have to help find her. Gotta help out and get some things done before work. Have you ever... Oh, thank you, Fen. You too. I hope work goes well. I'll probably... Like I said, it's already 6 o'clock. I probably won't be on too much longer. Where is the camp? Oh, the camp... Oh, it's only over here. Okay. Wait, really? So if I'd have gone to... I started at this camp and she was literally just there. I went all the way around for nothing. Oh my lord. Oh dear. Bloody wonder. Yeah, have a good evening, Fen. Oh. She's hopeless. Right. Where are you going to get lost now? So we've been to the highlands, we've been to the coastlands, we've been to the fieldlands, I think. She's going to get lost again, I know it. I'm just going to skip this text because I honestly don't think there's anything of value here. Yeah, she's a right scatterbrain. Yes, I agree. I'm glad we agree on something. Oh. I'm back in again because she's gotten her butt lost again. Now where? Icelands? Oh no, Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay. Gone astray in the Fieldlands. I probably should have just pressed tracking so I wouldn't have to do this, but... I should wait up. Why am I trying to run out when I can fast travel to the gate? It's making things like twice as long. No outbreak. That's a shame. Okay. So there's a little bit of verticality in the Fieldlands, but I don't think it'll be as bad as like the Highlands. I don't think. I'm just like, yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad. For some treasure. I guess that's a good thing about doing this with Ursaluna is that, yeah, we're finding items at the same time. I mean, like I said, some of them are good, some of them are just a bit garbage, but... Okay, well, we haven't had any blue signals just yet. We did decide to go left from the base camp, though. We're heading towards the Rapidash, aren't we? Hello? Okay, there we go. I'd really like you to stop giving me balls of mud now, Ursaluna, because that's really not helping me. I'd like you to find Wanda's Trail, please. Because that would be even more useful than finding items at this point. Okay, we can go across the water now, so let's go over here. Just in case she's on this side of the island. We have an item over here. Oh, no blue. There's an Alpha Heracross of it. Oh wow, we can find iron chunks. Okay, that was useful. Is there another item nearby? Okay, well, there's no blue heading that way, so she's not over there. We're just going to leave the Alpha Heracross alone. We're not going to disturb it. We're not going to touch it. Okay. If this turns out to be a dud, I guess we could go back to the base camp and maybe either go straight or go to the right. We found an item though, but that is up this way. Don't know what else is up here, but... Leave us alone. Jesus. Right before the roller. That was some very, very tight timing there. Is Luna? We have Stantler here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Finally. This is... Give me an item. Quick before the dude rolls out again. Okay, where's the blue marker? We literally had the blue marker. There we go. Wait, is she here? Oh. I thought she was going to be in... If she was in the camp, that would have been way too... Oh, there she is. Oh, she's being attacked by Paris. Oops, I did not mean to press that. Is that? Oh, that's the Alpha Parasect, isn't it? Excuse me? Geek, help! Oh, please, I don't want to sprout mushrooms! That's not how it works, Wanda, but okay. You don't just sprout mushrooms randomly? Yeah, I just find it very weird that Paris clearly has pupils, but then when it becomes Parasect, it's like... not got pupils? Oh wait, I like how they're... Oh wait, they're my level now. They scaled to me. Interesting. I assumed they were just going to be low level, but I guess if this is like the next chain or one of the last chains in the quest... Okay. Wasn't expecting them to be level 50. Yep, Slash ain't going to do very much to a ghost. Silly Paris. Yep, you keep trying to slash away, my dude. See how well that goes for you. Oh. Too drowsy to move. That's all they can do. All they can do is make Balloon Flaps have a bit of a nap. Also, I don't think we had Psychic on Balloon Flaps last time. At least I don't think we did. I think we still had Extra Sensory on. So yeah, a couple of them have got some slightly different moves, but... Thank you. I swear I'd never survive here in history without you as a teammate. I came to patrol because I know some of the villagers that come out here to hunt for mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself for some finds, but the mushrooms ended up hunting me. I guess my brother is probably a mess worrying about me again, huh? You're so good at battling, probably even better suited to the security corps than I am. I mean, I'll take your job if you want. Security corps versus survey corps. Okay. Is this the last one? Please tell me this is the last one and that you don't get lost again. Please. Okay, what did I do? Oh, okay. Right. I was about to say I did something. It's like, oh yeah, Paris. Hello. Me thought it was some Paris. Okay. Please, please tell me this is the last thing and you can give me the item now. To evolve Ursaring to Ursaluna. I don't know whether we only get one of these. Like, I don't even know actually what... I'm thinking it's not the Black Augurite though. It's a different item. Thank you for saving Wanda. I'm so glad we've got survey calls to rely on. I was chilled to my marrow when I heard my sister was caught up in a Pokemon attack. Okay, well this was different because she was caught in a Pokemon attack. Why do I have a feeling like this isn't... like there's one more? Because he didn't give me the item, so... Is she gone again? She's gone again. God damn it, Wanda! Wanda snuck out of the village without telling me and she hasn't come back. I heard she all bundled up against the cold. Okay, so we're going to the Icelands, okay. Whoever sent her out there doesn't seem like it was an assignment from the Survey Corps. What else could make her want to go to such a dangerous place alone? I really need some help again from you and that Ursaluna. Okay, fine. Oh, you're actually coming out to help me now? Okay, you're not just leaving it all to me because you're lazy. Oh, my saviour, I was looking for you, you know? Oh. She didn't leave. My brother went to the Icelands? Zeke, that brother? The one who's refused to even set foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and totally traumatized? We've got to go find him at once. Please save you. You've got to help me. Okay, so now we have to save the brother? Oh my lord. Really? These two are just ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. Gone astray in the Icelands. I'm assuming this is the last one because he decided to go out to look for Wanda, so... Outbreak? Okay. I want a good Pokemon that has a nice shiny that isn't green, please. Basculin. Okay. I mean, that's going to be a bit annoying because we're going to have to be in the water, but... The only thing is I can't throw Pokeballs when I'm in the water. Like, if I'm trying to do movement in the water and I'm trying to jump and aim, I'm really bad at that. I'm really, really, really bad at that. So I probably won't be trying to move around too much. Alright, where be the Basculin? Oh, I'm about to say where? Hello? Map? They are all the way up here by Firespit Island. Okay, let's fly. The only thing is we have to follow the path. Because I came here when I was looking for the unknown. You actually can't go over the lava. It invisible walls it in the sky. Like when you're up here, and I don't understand why that is. Like, why would we want to land in the lava? There's also an Alpha Ninetales that kind of chills out. There. There? Right, where are these baskets? Oh, I didn't put a marker, did I? They're all the way around the back here. Okay, so I've literally not been behind here at all, so... Is there something on this island? Is there some Pokemon chilling over here? No? Okay. Can I even go this way? I might have to go the other way. Oh, there's a little island, okay. They're probably going to be too far for me to perch up though, aren't they? Okay, there's the Basculin. Okay, so... Shiny Basculin, I think it has... Oh, there's some treasure over here. Hello. I'll help myself. Salt cakes. Okay, so that's the first time we found some salt cakes. I've seen them to buy, I just obviously haven't. Smoke bombs as well? Okay. What's in here? Hi, Graveler. Graveler? And we're gonna run from you. You just roll into the ocean. Or just poof out of existence. That works, I guess. Right. Let's see if I can... do they go into the water? I think they do. That was such a bad shot. Oh my god. Okay, so that didn't quite reach. Okay, I'm gonna have to be on Basculegion for this. Nope. Which is what I didn't want to do, unfortunately, but... Do they attack? I think Basculin attack, you know. Oh, they don't? Oh. Wait. What? Was that it? There was literally 4 Pokemon or 5 Pokemon in that entire outbreak. Huh. Okay, that was literally the biggest waste of time. Cool. Glad I did that. Unless I'm just supposed to approach it a different way, but they're supposed to be... even if they were scared off, they're supposed to at least... Could it be a time of day change? Maybe did that? I don't know. I have no idea, guys. That was like, that's the worst outbreak ever. They didn't even respawn any. They just were like, nope. We caught one of them, and that was about it. Cool. Thanks, my 356 Poké Dollars. Sure, it's very useful for the decks. Oh, Graveler, okay. I'll return to the village because that was, like I said, a total waste of time. I didn't even get to catch one of them. It's like the 4 that spawned, and then they were like, yep, we're done here. Okay, well, can you give me a mass outbreak that is actually a mass outbreak? Barrel. Barrel. I mean, I have to go to the Icelands anyway. Okay. Barrel. Bibarel, however it's pronounced. I'll take it. Okay. I'm literally that desperate for a shiny. I'll take even that. Okay, where are you hiding? Ah, okay. We'll go to the Pearl Settlement and go south. They should literally be... Ah, okay. So I don't know whether that was just coded slightly weirdly, because literally every other outbreak we've been to, they do respawn. So even if you were to chase them away, they do respawn them. So, I don't know what was going on with that one. Right, try some wing balls. That one's asleep to the right. That one's just chilling. I don't even know what colour shiny Barrel is. Oh, they get, okay, how did you aggro? Okay, note to self, don't throw wing balls, jet balls on a downward trajectory when you're right near it, because it really doesn't work as intended. Now if I will say here, throwing the ball, that's fine. So if I'm here on the bridge, that's fine. But if I'm being there on the side, it's just no. Is that too far away? Yeah, too far away there. So for these, we're going to have to go a bit closer. I didn't realise that Barrel are actually aggro. They don't seem like the kind of mon that would aggro, but I guess like a Bidoof doesn't aggro. Can you please stay in the ball? I mean, you are thoroughly concussed now. I've been throwing at your head about 3 or 4 times now. No, that one didn't want to stay in. See if we did that one. Okay, spawn over there. Fortunately, no shiny so far still, but... I don't know how I was stuck there, but... Okay, well none of these guys are shiny. Fast wing ball. Got feather balls there. And they're not spawning anymore, so... that be our lot, unfortunately. I think, anyway. Just might as well murder the remaining couple. Oh, apparently... interesting. One earth power that is not as strong. I could have sworn it was going to kill it, but it don't matter. think I also swapped up Dialga's moveset just a little bit. I'm assuming that's the last one there. What about Steve, actually? Can we hit... Oh, actually, no. Can we hit you with psychic moves? We can. That's been so disappointing. Literally none of our outbreaks have had a single shiny in them. That's so depressing. Alright. Well, do we actually have to go somewhere specifically to go and chat with... Oh no, we have to do the same thing. Okay. We have to do the same biz with Ursaluna. So now we're going to have to track down old Zeke. Aisha? Hello? We're going to get murdered by this Glalie right now. Go! 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 For the blizzard here. Run, Big Bear! I think Avalugg does attack us, so a Bomber Snow definitely will. Everything's so aggressive! Okay, I would really like to see this. Ah, okay, blue signal. There we go. There we go. Let me guess, he's probably getting attacked by a Pokemon, isn't he? If I had to guess, I'm going to say he's getting attacked by something. Maybe. Yep. He's nearby? Or... Oh, is he down there? Oh, is he down the hole? Is he down the hole? Yes. Wanda's Saviour. Is that what my title is now? Oh, you! Can you and Sneezer get me back up there? Yes. Glalie? Hi, Glalie! Here it comes again! And it's an alpha Glalie too. The demon eyes. 64? Okay, that jumped up in level. Jesus! Oh no, Crunch. Bye, Steve. I could just tell the minute Crunch came out, I was like, no, bye, Steve. Nice knowing you. Oh, poor Steve. The thing is, I have to attack now. I can't even risk trying to bring Steve back because if it crunches balloon flaps. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and the blizzard is gonna suck anyway. Ooh. I'm sorry, balloon flaps. I appreciate you though. Oh dear. I mean, this would kill Glalie anyway, so. Go run on! It had to be an alpha Glalie, didn't it? It couldn't just be a regular annoying Glalie. It had to be an alpha one with the demon eyes. Oh goodness me, thank you for saving me from that complete and utter disaster. But it's no good, I still haven't found Wanda. Yeah, about that. Did you save my brother, my trusty saviour? Wait, you mean Wanda was fine all along? Oh good. Now I can pass out in relief. I'm sorry I made you worry. Never mind that. What were you thinking going to a place like the Icelands without telling me? Oh well, the fact is I came here for this. Oh, really? All that for an ice stone? I came to find the stone so I could give it to you, my saviour. I was told it was pretty rare, so I thought maybe it would help you with your survey work. Do I help you? I don't even know if I have an ice stone, actually, but okay. Don't give me that sad look, Zeke. Of course I got one for you, too. I really owe both of you so much, my saviour and the one always sending her after me. I'm going to keep working hard to become a great Survey Corps member to pay you two back for everything you've done for me. Come on, bro, let's head back home. I've gotten really strong with all my adventures. I'm sure I can get you back to the village safe. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear you think so, Wanda, but the village is that way. I knew that. I think Wanda's still going to need you to look out for her a little while yet, or more like a long while, a real long while. Oh, yeah. Heat block. Okay, that is the item we needed, I believe. A block of muddy material that can be used as fuel for burning. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Yes. Okay, so the peat block is what we need to evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna. I don't want to waste it on any old Ursaring. Like, if I found a shiny, I'd much rather give it to a shiny version. If we can find a shiny Teddiursa or a shiny Ursaring. Let's bring my Mons back from the brink. Technically, I guess I could have just gone straight back to camp, but... Okay. Heal them up. There we go. Nice. Okay. Can we craft some things? We can craft another... Oh, wow. We can craft 3 max potions. Sweet. I might as well use up my super potions, really. Because we need the super potions to craft hyper potions. So we might as well just use those. I haven't used smoke bombs at all. Like, not at all. I understand there are some items that are probably, like, super useful, but... Okay, let's get rid of all of these. Everything? Nope. Let's put the peat block away in there and do that. So the peat block is now on the page. Yeah, first page with all the other evolutionary items. That is fine. What are these? Oh, okay. So they're bitter tasting stuff that make a Pokemon not like you. Oh, okay. And then we have 1 max ether. Okay. Right. Yes, scared to report. Not a single one of them was shiny, so it was totally not worth it. Even though I'm pretty sure we had level 10 for B-Barrel. Well, if we didn't, we have it now. I'm sure we do. Yes. And we also have 10 for Glalie. Return to the village, please. Right. Guys, I am super duper hungry and I am super duper tired, so I am going to call it there for today. We'll try to do the Volo fight next stream. And then I'll probably maybe do some more requests and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if there's anything after the Volo fight, the Volo and Giratina fight. There might be. Obviously, I need to get past that so I can find that out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the raid as well, Mione. I hope you had fun with Elden Ring. And I appreciate your face. I don't know if there is anyone. Let's see. Oh, we've got Wobsy. So some of you guys came over from Elden Ring. So we're going to send you straight back to some more Elden Ring. So Wobsy, who's a fellow member of Team Whiskers, is playing Elden Ring. So we're going to see how he's doing and see how he's suffering with the game. But... So we're going to set up a raid and we're going to go, hey, say hi to the Wobs. And even if you guys aren't planning to stick around afterwards, it'd be great for you to go over and say hi to him, even if you are planning on disappearing. So, right, I think I've spelled his name correctly. I always hate misspelling people's names. Yes, okay. There we go. Awesome. All right, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be back on Tuesday. Like I said, we'll try the Volo fight. If I do get some time, I'll try to level up a bit more. So hopefully we should hopefully get past that, because that was like tough. That was a really tough fight. And then maybe we'll do some more requests, and then I'll see if I can do some more outbreak hunting as well. And hopefully we'll get ourselves a shiny this time. So a bit disappointed with that, but hey ho. But thanks again, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your week and weekend, and I'll see you all again next time for some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. Take care. Bye-bye.